If you like puzzle games, this is the one from 2025 for sure. I mean, I'm not sure that there was another puzzle game that slapped like this last year. Okay. Blueprints. Where we left off, we successfully drained the reservoir. We successfully took the tunnel in the reservoir, found the bunker. We upped our allowance game in a major way. We like tripled our allowance from like 2 coins, which we had forever, to like I think 12 now. We'll have to see. Our allowance should be huge. We unlocked 2 sanctuary doors and completed the puzzle for one of them. We need to get into the library, because the library, now we have a couple books we haven't read in the library, but one of them I think is specifically about the old houses and their sigils. So we might be able to find the combination for the sanctuary, for the other sanctuary door that we opened, the other house sigil. We should be able to figure that out. So I think that's probably high on the priority list. What else? What else indeed? We want to try to build out the house and fill out every single space, which I don't think we've ever successfully done. We have come within 1 room of filling up the house. So we've gotten really close. I think we want to pull the gift shop. We want to be able to spend some money in the gift shop and get some of those extra features now that we have the gift shop in our room pool, right? Okay, let's get into it. Day 36. Oh yeah, Mystic Manic, thanks so much for the resub. 7 months. 7 months, Manic. Hell yeah. Thank you for sticking around for the hangs. All right, day 36. Day 36 on the property, huh? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see how much our allowance is, because it's enormous. It's 12. We have a $12 allowance. God, drinks on me. That's it. We're rich. Okay. The full house trophy. We can get this. This is gettable. All right. Complete the directory. This is gettable. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Totally gettable. It's going to take a while because we've only done 10. We've only pulled the bullseye room 10 times. Win 40 parlor games. We're almost there. This is going to be the second one we get. Maybe the third if we pull off something else first. But Trophy of Invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We're so close. We are so close. We just have to make the dowsing rod is the last one. So maybe we'll get this one next. It depends on what kind of items we can pull. The Trophy of Drafting. Oh, the Drafting Strategy Sweepstakes. Okay, so we have to get 20 dead-end rooms in the house. That's how we get the Trophy of Drafting. We could go for that at some point. I am curious to see how well we could do with that challenge. The Trophy of Sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We've only unlocked 1 sigil. But we do have the second door unlocked. So there's that. Solve the puzzle room in rank 8 on rank 8. Oh, the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. We don't even know what room 8 is yet. We have to unlock dare mode and also curse mode. I think curse mode we have available to us now. I think we bought the ability to use curse mode from the gift shop, but we've not gotten the swimbird for dare mode. I think it's the swimbird that gets us dare mode. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. Can't get that unless we start a new save, which maybe we could do that. I don't know. Trophy of speed, reach room 46 in under an hour. That would be one hell of a run. Buy out the entire showroom. We got a 12 coin allowance now, so I mean this should be no problem. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. I do want to push on the classrooms. We've only gotten to 3rd grade, I think, in the classroom runs. We have to go see what we can get, what room we can get outside, but that's definitely something that's been on our list for a while, is to push on the classrooms. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. Okay. All right. That's a nice little reminder of what we have in front of us here. We now have access to both sides of the reservoir, which means we don't need the boat for shit. The boat is not necessary. We do, of course, need the tomb, which we did not draft just now. But when we do draft the tomb, we want to go down into the tomb with the burning glass so that we could light candles. We've not been able to do that. We did have the burning glass. We tried to take it to the orchard, and we couldn't figure out what to light in the orchard with the burning glass. I think there is something there, and I just have not been able to figure out. I guess maybe I could have spent more time combing through it, but I couldn't figure out what to do with the burning glass in the orchard. So that's something that maybe we have to think about. Shelter will block the red rooms, or we can get some items going. Let's get some items going for our first run. Look at this. The metal detector and the shovel. Nice. All right. Hey, that's a pretty strong way to kick off the run. Maybe we can make the burning glass this run. If we find the magnifying glass, maybe we can make the dowsing rod. If we can find the compass? I think it's shovel compass for the dowsing rod. Okay. We're not going to get a classroom run. We still haven't figured out the key to the master bedroom. The master bedroom, we still don't know exactly what to do, how to get that to draft. So there must be some trick to it, and I've not figured it out. Well, obviously, we're going to draft the parlor, and we're going to pick up this. Sometimes the magnifying glass is chilling right here, but it's not today. Okay, let's do this puzzle real quick. Let's warm up. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay, well, the only box that tells us anything about where the gems are is this one. A box with a false statement is empty. So we can take this to mean that there are two false statements. If there are 2 false statements and the false statements are empty, then the box is in the true box. Oh, this also says this box is empty, which does tell us about its contents. That's interesting too. So, a box with a false statement is empty. If that's true, And this says there are 2 false statements. If that's true, then this would have to be false. Because if this were true and that was true, then there's only one box left to have a false statement, which would make this false. So if that were true, then there are 2 false statements. It would have to be this one and this one. This box is empty. If this is false, then the gems are in here. Let's see. This box is empty. We'll start with this one. If this box is empty, if this is true, a box with a false statement is empty. That would be true. This would have to be false. There are 2 false statements. Okay, we have our first, like, confusing one here. This one actually is a bit tougher to logic out. So let's see. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. If that's false, then this is false. There are 2 false statements that would be true. All right, I'm less than 100 on this. Look at that. For the first time, I lost. We did it. I failed. I failed the logic puzzle. So this one says, this box is empty. This is true. A box with a false statement is empty. That would make that false. If this was also false and it had the gems in it, this said a false statement is empty, that would make this false. And then this says there are 2 false statements that would be true because this would be false and this would be false. That actually seemed like it worked for me. But no. There are 2 false statements. Huh. Fail. I've lost. My logic today is not strong. Hopefully that's not the end all. Now you have to delete your save. Yeah, we've done it. We've failed. We finally failed. We still can't open this. You had a good run. I mean, we almost did 40 of them clean. I instantly felt like that one was it instantly felt a little rough though. My brain is not warmed up. All right, we got to warm it up. Locksmith keys for sale. We could just, I would love to throw the locksmith. Here, Here, we'll get that. We'll get that. We'll go around because we don't want to waste our coins. We'll throw the den in here. We'll get our gem. Do you have to get 40 in a row? No. No, you don't have to get 40 in a row. You just have to win it 40 times. And we're like, you know, we did like 30 some odd of them successfully in a row. That was the first one that I've whiffed. Okay. Let's see what we can put in the corner here. We can put the nursery in the corner. If we pull green rooms, we can get the nook for the pantry. Let's get the nook. We'll take the key. Thank you. Turns out that was the only thing. Okay. We'll hit the storeroom here as well. It's a perfectly fine place for the dead-end storeroom. Oh no. We can connect the observatory and look, it's dead. We'll have to go down through the elevator. All right, let's get the observatory. This is what happens when you have a run and you don't really have a plan. Okay, what do we got here? Diamondus Major. Clavis the key. Apples are extra delicious. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's nice. The Slice, 3 steps. And the Twins, a pair of chests, have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. That's a lot. A whole lot has happened. The run is not dead, all right? Have no fear. We have 4 keys. And we're using one to get one back. What do we have here? The silver key. Nice. Give me that. Okay. All right. We'll use 1 key here. Give me 2 keys. No? Some rerolls? Okay. And some coins. Okay. And then where was the other one? It was in the bedroom, wasn't it? This is a rough first run, so I'm not thinking too hard. All right, big coin gains. Big coin gains. Okay, so now if we go outside, we can make our way downstairs to the basement. Oh, we don't have a key card. We can't call the elevator. We don't have a key card. Damn. The run just might be actually over. It'd be maybe our shortest run ever. What a fail. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this BS. Look at this. Damn it. That's right. We need the key card to call the elevator. We can't. It's not just like there for our backup for whatever the hell we want. Oh, the chests are open. Oh, that's really good news. That's really good news. We don't have to come down here and open all these again. Oh, shit. If I would have known that, I would have just took the 4 or 5 keys I had. All right, let's open this one. This is the one I've been dying to open. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Damn it, game. All right, we can't use the silver key on any boxes. Damn it. All right. Well, this is good news. Now let's count how many boxes are sealed, because the ones that are opened, right? So like 1, 2, 2 on the shore, 3, right? So 3 on the shore, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the water. We got the one around here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 boxes to open. Okay, so half the boxes we've opened down here. And now we need to open the other half. 12 is not too bad. In a couple of runs, we'll have them all opened. And then we can fill up the water again. Unless there's a dig spot down here, which there really could be. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a dig spot down here somewhere, hidden, you know? We could just walk around like... We could, like, sweep the floor, right? Because we have the shovel. We could just, like just walk around like this and look for it. Like, where would it be, right? It would be like... It would be in, like, some, like, little nook somewhere, you know? It's off in the corner. It also might not, like, reveal itself until after we've gotten the proper clue for it. You know, sometimes it's like that as well. All right. We're not going to be able to dig up any big, excuse me, any big secrets. The file is soiled now. It is not. It's fine. We're allowed to make mistakes, okay? Mistakes were made. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing great. All right? I believe. But I'm also gonna get out of here and we're gonna start again. I do want to let's see. See, like over here was the dig spot, but it's not giving us that dig spot. We now have the pathway at the bottom of the elevator, which takes us to the other side of the reservoir through the candle room. We have already gotten the extra blueprint from the tunnel. We have already, we got so many steps. Let's just assess. Let's just assess. Another big thing is the over here in the servo room, in this like computer servo room we unlocked, we have some microchips to find. We have one that's here, but there's 2 more that are necessary to open up this vault here. We definitely want to figure that out. I bet you one of them is down in like one of the sanctuary rooms or something, because that seems like an end game thing. And then over here, we have a red tent, which will soon be a blue tent. All right, if we can get all of the right things for it. And then here in the orchard, I thought we were going to light these, like a pilot light for these, but these actually turn on once we turn off the elevator. If we turn off the gas to the elevator, then we get these smoking. Here is the sundial, which is not something that you could just light on fire, to my knowledge. The only thing that will save this run is ball dazzling your head. That's not true. What will save this run is our next run, and we will we'll just move on to a better run as quickly as possible. I'm just here. I'm taking the time, since the run is already trashed. Then I can just like assess. You know what I mean? Because I feel like we missed something over here. We were talking about how we needed the burning glass. I'll make some records on the estate. Let's see. The terrace patio veranda morning room. The morning room we have not seen. That's the green room we're missing. The morning room. The greenhouse and secret garden all fall within the category. They can only be drafted along the perimeter of the house on the east and west wing. So the morning room is something we have to try to get. This is the soil survey. So rich soil. If we pull a garden room on richer soil, then we'll get more gems out of that given garden room. The smudge pots. Oh, let's take a look at this stuff. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost, should be kept on during the winter months, especially to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Maybe we turn on the smudge pots and then light them and get a fire going. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda in the cloister with much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Well, now, I'm sorry to say, it is Draxus's cloister. My bad. Though amused, I do not think Anne took to the request seriously, did not humor me, and listened to me rave and pontificate at the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth. I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Nice. Okay, we also have forgotten how to access the inner garth of the cloister. I think I need to take the sledgehammer to it. I don't know. All right. I am certain that there is nothing obvious to burn here with our burning glass. I feel like lighting these with the pilot, with the gas pilot, and then maybe setting the gas on fire is the one thing that kind of makes sense, but use the dynamite. We can't pick up the dynamite. The dynamite requires that we pick it up somehow, and I don't know how. We've never successfully been able to grab the dynamite. It says it's too dangerous to just grab it, and I don't know how else we would pick it up. I don't know what items would make it less dangerous to pick up, you know? Blow up the cloister. All right. This run is dead. We'll call it a day. Not our greatest run. Not by a mile. Definitely teaches us a thing or two about 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. So we need 20 dead ends, as much as 4. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. You didn't throw a coin. Oh, yeah, we could have done that. I didn't think about it. We might as well have, right? Day 37. All right, so we need 12 keys for the reservoir. That's an easy win. We should be able to build out 12 keys for the reservoir down in the not the basement, but you know what I mean. Okay. What room are we going to get today? The tomb. All right, well, we could go for a tomb run, which means our priority would be the burning glass. We would want to get the burning glass as a top priority, or we could do a schoolhouse run. Like I said, we've never gotten past more than 2 dead ends per level of the house. Yeah, 3rd grade. Yeah, that's right. We've never gotten past 3rd grade. Do you guys want to do a tomb run where we go for we go for dead ends, coins, keys, and burning glass? Or do you guys want to do a schoolhouse run where we focus on classrooms? What do you think? Classrooms. Schoolhouse rock. All right, cool. Let's do it. Well, there's one. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. All right, we'll push. Let's go this way first, right? We always go to the left first. Let's change it up. All right, we'll take the spare green room to get into the corner. Maybe we'll put a school room in the corner. Classroom. There we go. Our first classroom. Here it is. We'll get the apple. Nice. Classroom 1. And now we will draft another classroom. Classroom 2. And already we are out of gems because classrooms require gems. And what we're going to have to do is we'll go back. We'll go across the other side of the first level of the house. We'll get the den, which will give us a gem, which will allow us a third classroom. Guest bedroom will give us steps. Whenever you draft a green room, oh, this costs a gem, but then we'll get gems in green rooms, or we can go for coins. We have to go to 8th grade? Yeah, I think so. There's 8 classrooms, yeah. We rarely get the nursery. We could set ourselves up. Let's see if maybe we can set ourselves up for gems. Kasai AU, thanks very much for the follow. Also, Galix, thanks for the follow as well. Negruto with 100 bits. From quite a few minutes ago. Thanks very much, Negruto. I just noticed the bits. Thank you. Okay, there's the book, right? Ooh. It's a little garden bed. Because it's the green nursery, right? It's cute. No gems in here yet. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Okay. Let's go back through the den. We are in a serious shortage. We could get the chapel, which we'll get. The chapel gives us some options. Pig. Remember, pig. We could put a guest bedroom here. Let's see. Let's do the guest bedroom. We'll get the steps. Maybe we'll get a little. Oh, here we go. A gem. That's helpful. We got another gem. We can do another classroom. Okay. The parlor connects us through, but then gives us, again, it gives us one, no, the passageway, 2 gems it costs. All right. Parlor Revenge. We're really sticking ourselves, though, with this layout. Then we have one path. It's the only thing we can do, though. Be nice or else. Listen, the pig is alive by the grace of chat, and I just will remind it every chance I get. Okay, listen. Come on. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, only this box says anything about where the gems are. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems, that would be false. And both of the other statements is false. They will both be false. Both of the other statements are false. Yeah, this would be false, because if both of the other statements are false, this one is false, but this one would be true. It is true that they are both false. So this is the true box. One of the other statements is false. Well, this one's true. Is this true? One of the other boxes contains gems. So if this is true, and this is true, then this one is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. That means the gems are here. And then we'd have true, true, and false. If this is false, then it doesn't tell us exactly where the gems are. I'm going for it. Bam. Whew! I'll tell you what. These are getting tough. These are getting pretty tough. Vizette Lorette, thanks very much for the follow. Dobby Black, thank you very much for the follow. Victor Sotberg, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Blueprints. We're deep in the game. We've already uncovered room 46. We got lots and lots of post-game stuff to do. We're pretty deep in this 3-box parlor puzzle here. I just failed my first 3-box parlor puzzle last run. Last run was a miserable run, turns out. And now we might end up with the same fate. We have no dice for rerolls. And we have one path. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Redraw. Dead end. A path. A path. Okay, we'll take the library. Or we could redraw. We could take the library now and get out of this predicament, or we could redraw looking for another classroom and try to go.
Incoming. Pick just traded with 4 viewers.
Pisk, thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. Raiders are dropping in. Welcome, Raiders. We could get out of this predicament right now with the library. We need the library. I'll take it. What's up, Gabri? What up, Valley? What up, Pisk? Okay. A new clue. Realm and Rune. Oh, Realm and Rune is what we need, right? We have not ordered Realm and Rune yet, but it is a necessary one. We got to order it up. Because Realm and Rune is going to help us downstairs with the sigil puzzles, I bet. Okay. There's the next classroom, and there's the bookshop. Oof. Do you think the bookshop restocked anything? Because we did buy all the books in the bookshop already that were available initially, but we haven't drawn the bookshop since then. Super Just a Rich Bros. Welcome. That's a tough one. Tyler Manart, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow, you guys. Coda, thank you for giving out the gift of sub. I don't think we risk it unless the classroom dead ends us. We could be so smart. Yeah, I mean, we could always check the bookshop later, I guess. We're doing a classroom run, so we'll keep it. This is as far as we've gotten in the classroom run, and honestly, we're really early for 3 classrooms. We always got our 3rd classroom way later in the run, so this is actually a good classroom run so far. Okay, I'm going to take the apple. We've already done whatever there is to do in this classroom for sure. I think this is the one where the test, yeah. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. That's like definitely a solid 3rd grade class joke right there on the teacher. Take that, Mrs. Peterson. Okay. Closet dead ends. The bedroom gets us up and out of here. The security room gets us up and out of here. What else we got? There's our next classroom. Look at that. Okay. We'll take it. Bam. Grade 4. Ooh, look at the maps. Look at the world maps. I love it. Okay. All right. We have to investigate the homework that has been assigned. Let's eat this apple real quick. Num, num, num. All right. Identify each realm on the map below. Look at this. It's the entire world of blueprints. This is really going to be something. Hold on. Moorraven. Cora Rica. Vera. And Morajai. And on this side, Orinda, Iraja to the south, Nuance, Further Nuance, and Orinda Aries is this like Midland, and Arc Aries or Arch Aries. Let's see what these kids put. I hope this isn't a political statement. C minus. Okay, here's these symbols. They did not do well. Apparently, they got all of it wrong. C minus, 4 out of 7. Identify each realm on the map below. 4 out of 7 is not great. Did anyone ace it? Come on, kids. B minus, 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7. Didn't even tell us like what that kid scored. There's always like a throwaway. All right, well, we got to take some pictures, right? Let's see. Let me get a picture of this world map so we could see the names of the regions, and then maybe we can take a picture here. Let's see. Oh my God, the glare. Okay. Okay, that's one. And then this one. We will save. And so that gives me the names of the nations, which nations are which names. And then I have to like, these kids got the C minus. These kids got the B minus. So 5 out of 7 and 5 out of 7. Let's see what the difference is between the two. So let's see. This one's the mountains. Let's see if we can determine. Mountain, pentagram, hourglass. Is they both got that side right? Mountain, pentagram, diamond, hourglass. And what about this side? Diamond, V, White House. What is that shape? V and White House must be correct. This one's the rainbow. But this kid has the rainbow down here. I think these are correct. The mountain, the pentagram, and then I think it's the hourglass to the south, maybe. It's really hard to tell. I think we need that book from the library. Okay. Bedroom. In my head, I was calling it macaroni. A pentagram? A pentagon. You know what I mean, Flame. Stick with me, Flame. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. The hallway gives us 2. It's actually, the lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose a random inventory item. Oh, whenever you enter this room. Oof. We haven't drafted the lost and found quite yet. The lost and found is new. We've had it a while. We haven't drafted it. I think we've only had one opportunity to draft it. My problem, though, is that we've been running for a hot minute with only one path. And if I get the hallway, at least we open up 2 paths. I think that's maybe better at the moment. It's not a good spot for backtracking. I know, because then we'll get 2 rare items and then we'll lose them. And I don't want to deal with that. Let's get the hallway. The hallway it opens up some options, which I think is pretty necessary. We have no keys at all. Okay. Let's see. The bedroom dead ends us. The closet dead ends us. And the security room doesn't dead end us. God, why is the security room not flipped over? Why are the rooms orientations always like not ideal? That's so annoying. We'll take the security room. Do you remember in our notes? I'd have to, let's see, blueprints go all the way down to the bottom. God, we got so many pictures of stuff. Delete it. Okay, it says, I don't know if you guys remember, we found this picture of the monitors, and it says delete it, and the monitor that it's telling us to delete is this one. And looking at this monitor, that is the archive. And it doesn't look like there's anything that we could do to the monitor.
And I had a girlfriend longer than that. Wait, what?
Where can you go? Gub CYG, what's up? If we go into our estate system, we could view the estate inventory for a second. There is a trunk in the, we do know that it's in the hallway. Okay. Main menu. The key card system, log into the network, exit. There's the vault room. This is like a ballroom. I don't even think we've ever seen the ballroom. That's the pool. Why'd the music just cut out? Let's see, the library, the music room. That's the storeroom, the office, the nursery. That looks like the trophy room, which we've also never seen. There's the expensive room, the showroom. The nook. So the room it's telling us to delete is the archive. But I don't know how we would even go about. How would we go about doing that? I have no idea. All right. Let's crack into the next room. What do we got? The hallway, the boudoir. This will give us a It kind of gives us a path. It lets us fill in the blanks here, but it gives us rerolls. That's actually kind of good. We'll take the rerolls. It's setting us back on a path to having one route, which is dangerous, but we'll take the rerolls. Maybe that can help. If we go back here as well, we'll get our gem. There we go. Don't want to forget that. Oof. The vault key. The vault key, huh? I don't want to pull this vault key unless we know we're on a run for the vault. So I don't think this is viable. The corridor is a waste. The gym is also kind of a waste because, God, do we want to use a reroll here? It feels like a waste to use a reroll as well, just for this little dead end area. Good spot since it's a dead end. I guess we don't need to take out the vault key, right? From the there we go. We'll get the coat check, but we'll leave the vault key in there. I'm not gonna retrieve it. Okay, but if we do pull the vault, we can go back and get the vault key. I think that's fair enough. Mokachu, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. All right. What do we got? The bedroom puts us into the foundation. The storeroom dead ends us. Or we can pull the classroom, which blocks us from the foundation, at least from this side, which I don't think is a great idea right now. I'd really love a two-door room, you know, to get us in the foundation, but also leave open this side. I'm gonna use a redraw here. Come on. There we go. Courtyard. It's a gem. But I think this opens up a lot. This gives us a lot more options moving into this this space. Let's grab the sledgehammer. That works for me. And then, of course, hiya. There we go. Gems, please. Oh, keys? Keys open doors. I'll take those. I'll take 2 keys. You don't got to twist my arm. All right. Now let's check out the foundation. We'll see what the hell's going on in here. We could go back this way. We probably want to draft this room first because we definitely want to make sure that this turns north. It's locked. Okay. It's going to be like that. The game's going to start. They're both locked. Cool. Cool. We still have 55 steps. We got a lot of steps. Let's try the far side of the courtyard. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Three locked doors. We'll use this one first. The garage. The garage then blocks us from northern progress on this whole side of the house, which is annoying. There's the lost and found again, which is an interesting pull. The nook gives us a key. The garage gives us 3 keys, though. Let's see. I think the nook is the safe play. It gets us a path north. And there's no, we don't get penalized for going back and forth through the nook. The lost and found turns us north. It gives us 2 rare items, but then we get penalized if we come back through the lost and found, which is a bit annoying. The garage gives us 3 keys, takes away our gem, and also blocks us. So I think we'll just take the nook. I think it's fair to take the nook, and we'll leave it there for a sec. We won't spend the step. Let's try to fill out this bottom corner. Okay, classroom. It's a good spot for a classroom. So I say we take it. Is this 5? Oof, grade 5. All right, we've never been inside this classroom before. What is this? Art prompt. Discussion. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Robot and root. Clever. B. What do you mean? This is a great... He did it. Gregory's a genius. What do you mean B? A+, Gregory. Acorn and corn. A robot was more clever than that. Had the B right in the middle. Justice for Gregory. That's what I say. Tooth and 2. Spelling incorrect. Josh. Art class. Look at that flan. Look at that delicious flan right there. What a rendition. That's something. It's a big smile. It looks like an ice cream. Very cute. Okay. Let's grab the old apple off the teacher's desk. Here's the art prompt. The blank one. We don't need to study these, I don't think. The tooth was a big fail. Is it just the 3 of them? It is just the 3 of them. How in the world did Gregory get a B? I don't understand. This is the A plus right here. For kids' drawings, they're pretty good. Yeah, they are. They're really cute. You know what the robot and the root, the letter difference is a B. The acorn and the corn, the letter difference is an A. This is Laura A. This is Gregory. This is Gregory. It should be Gregory A, but no. Two and tooth. It's an F that makes the difference between two and tooth. You know, when your tooth hurts, you have a toothache. Yeah, your tooth. You know? You have lots of teeth. One teeth is a tooth. I don't know if there's anything else in here to care about. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, we don't need any of the letters. We have all the letters for that. What's the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30. That's right. Of course. I'm so sorry, Gregory. I can't believe that you got completely screwed over by the system here. Locked, and we have no keys. Oh. Damn it. We have to go through the Nook. I think we did leave the key in the Nook, right? Okay, what do we got? We got the pantry or the patio. The patio spreads gems. Oh, we don't have the gem to draw the patio. That's annoying. Let's see. We could just run the pantry. The nursery has gems. Oh, yeah, that's right. We could have gone back already because we got the courtyard, which put gems in the nursery. How many? I can't tell how many yet. We'll take the pantry. 2 per green room. I mean, it's going to take 12 steps to get back to the nursery and then 12 steps to get back to here. It's 24 steps. We literally got to blow through almost half our steps to go back right now. It's a lot of steps to take. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is, but also at the same time, like, we're trying to do a classroom run. We have classroom 5. We kind of need to go back to get those gems because we can't draft gems without the we can't draft classrooms without the gems. So I think going back now is maybe smarter. Unless you think that maybe we should go back. Like, do you think it'll cost us less steps to go back through the foundation? Like if we take the elevator down, you know? Like if we go to the foundation, that's 1. We take the elevator down to the basement, 2. Then we come out of the basement and come back in through the entrance. Like that'll be like a few steps, right? I think maybe that's a smart move. Maybe it'll save us. We'll see if we spend more than 12. Let's see. 1. Okay. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6, 7. Pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Thank you. Thank you. 2 gems, though? That's it? So the spare green room didn't count. The spare green room didn't give us the gems, but the courtyard did. Well, 2 gems are better than nothing, right? Now we want to go back through the same way, right? We want to go back through the elevator. I'm back for a little bit. How's it going so far? Light and Darkness is going okay. I think it's going okay. We got 1 key. We got the pantry path here. We have the courtyard path is locked. The classroom door is also locked. So I think we push on the pantry first to see if it's locked. If it's not locked, we might be able to continue and get some classroom action. It's locked. Oh, God. Maybe we want to push on the courtyard door then. If all 3 of our paths are locked, then the courtyard is the safest bet. It gives us a path north, but it is 1 tier down from the pantry door. Okay. All right, courtyard door. All right, there's our classroom. They keep offering us the storeroom, but they offer it to us with the classroom, and we kind of need it, right? All right, we'll take this. Is this the 6th classroom? Grade 6. History is penned by the victors. God, that's so true, isn't it? Okay, here's the tests. Let's see. Let's get our apple first of all. Thank you. It looks like maybe a star map or something that they were looking at. Or who knows? They're watching some kind of film, right? Oh, next slide. Here we go. Okay. Red versus blue. Red is counting their dead and throwing their hats. They're victorious, but it looks like bittersweet, right? They are crowning the new Red King after his victory. They are destroying the railroad? It looks like they're destroying the railroad, not building it. Like they have axes. And it looks like they're chopping like the wood rails. Nice, all the way up to grade 6 after being stuck on 3. I know, we tried like 2 or 3 times and we couldn't, we kept suffering on our schoolroom drafting. It was pretty bad. We only have 1 more gem, but we have 2 more classrooms to get, so we got to be careful. I do want to just get all the way to 8 this time since we're so close. I'd hate to have to do it again. It looks like they're destroying the railroad instead of constructing it, which is a weird thing. They're like ruining the infrastructure instead of adding to it. Okay, they got their flying blimp. They got their statue. It looks like the observatory. This is like a military parade or something for the red, the country, the people, the red people. I don't know how to, Team Red. And then we're back here. Okay, so the kids are learning about the war. Let's see how they did on their Chris, history worksheet, multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Fen Ares is the middle land on this continent, I think. Prince Learson. Desilets the Fourth, or General Teskin. Well, Desilets the Fourth. Desilets is a name we've heard, and Prince Learson is a name we've heard. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Oris, Fen, or Reddington? Reddington is where we are. I don't know if Reddington is a city or like a county. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 2, 5, 8, 60, and 6. It's a lot. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 12 years, 6 years, 22 years, the entire era. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries during the war? Arch Aries, Erasia. Erasia's to the south. Nuance. Nuance was on the other continent, so it must have been one of these two. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The music cut short again. The flag of surrender, the banner of House Learson, or the black flag? I think it would be the banner of House Learson, right? The first crown ruler of Fen Aries. Okay. Let's see who else took the test and maybe did better. A bunch of tests over here. 4 out of 6. Who's the first crown prince? General Teskin. That's got to be wrong. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Reddington. How many sons? 2. How long did the war last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries? Arch Aries. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. They both wrote black flag. This kid also wrote black flag. 4 out of 6. Desilets, Oris, 2, the entire era, Erasia, black flag. 4 out of 6. That's a real pain in the ass to figure out which ones are right and wrong because of the 4 out of 6. General Teskin, Reddington, 60 and 6. 22 years, Erasia, black flag. All right, so you couldn't fly the black flag for sure, right? They all said black flag. All of them put black flag as the answer. So that's got to be right, I think. It's kind of a pain in the ass, though, to deduce which ones are right and which ones are wrong based on that. It could take a while to do that. I don't even know if I really care. Okay, we want to go this way. We have 1 gem, no keys, and the door is locked. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. The door is locked. We have no shops. Where the hell am I going to be able to get keys? I have no way to trade for keys. We never went into the coat check. No. The coat check has our vault security safety deposit box key for the vault. We stuck that in there. I'm not going to go in there and pull it out because then we would lose it. We don't have the vault, so I'm leaving that key in there. And that's not like a regular door key, so it wouldn't help us. Would there be a key in there randomly? I don't think so. I mean, we can go look. We might as well. I guess we can go check. We have a sledgehammer, and we don't have a shovel. So, like, the dig spots don't help us. There would be some in the courtyard. All right, well, let's go check. I'm trying to think, like, are there any keys that we can pick up that are down in the basement somewhere? Off the top of my head, no. Man. It's pretty rough sometimes, this game, with the RNG. The RNG gets you. Let's... Look at these dig spots. Look at, there's keys in every one of them, I bet. Let's go through the security room. We can check the security room. The security room could tell us if we're missing anything in the house, maybe. Or it can confirm that we are screwed.
Donald and Goofy, who are like, "Is that a Keyblade?" And Sora's like, "Don't touch it."
Omega Clank. What's up, Clank? In the house. Nothing. I know, there's nothing in the house right now. Well, there's your answer. That means that there's no random key or like chest or anything. There's nothing. There's no key in the coat check room because it would come up right there. We do have a reroll, but we can't use it. Both classrooms are locked. The pantry is locked. God, that sucks. It's so annoying. We have the blessing of the high roller, where we gain a reroll when we draft shops, and we gain coins when we roll our dice. That's about to go away. Not that I've really noticed. I'm sure it has helped a bit, but I haven't really noticed. Oh my God, we only have 2 classrooms left. That's so annoying. We have the classroom. On the outside, we have the schoolhouse. That's not going to give us a key. I guess we can go check, right? At least we made progress. That's right. We did make progress on the school, the classrooms. It's very frustrating to get stuck. Oh man. Okay, we ordered a new book as well. We did order the next book. Tons of classroom action this run. The den, we don't, there's definitely no trunks or anything. The security room would pick it up. So we can go here, we can throw a coin into the, there we go. We'll throw that coin in there. Why not? We'll go out here. I have no hopes that this is going to help, but I'm willing to go and check this room. Maybe the security room doesn't count this room when it looks for keys. I don't know if there would be. I don't think there would be a key in here at all. That. Some notes, which we surely looked at already. This drawer doesn't open, even though it looks like it should. All right, I think we got stonewalled from making progress. It seems. We can go down to either side of the reservoir, but there's no keys just sitting around down there. So I think that's calling it. I don't think there's anything else we could do. That one wasn't our fault. We were doing good. We got a mid-sized campus with 6 classrooms and a library. That's true. It was like a little mid-sized campus. A little middle school, grades 1 through 6. Welcome to Grizz the Riz, Axel Bear, Domk, Jiro Juno, Draptor Mingo. Welcome, you guys. Thanks very much for the follow. All right, we're back. We're back on a fresh one. It's a fresh day. So we have fresh hopes and fresh dreams. Let's see what we can do with this outside room. All right. Bam. What do we got? The trading post, where we can get items and the dynamite's sitting there. The shelter, we can negate red rooms if we were going for that kind of run, or the tomb. And again, if we choose the tomb, then our goal needs to be the burning glass. We have to be able to get the metal detector and the magnifying glass so that we can light the candles in the tomb. There's quite a few candles down in the tomb that will require the burning glass to interact with, and I'm sure that we'll unlock stuff if we get the burning glass down there. So we can go for that. That being said, I mean, we can also pull the trading post, and if we get the burning glass, we could just blow up the trading post, right? We'll just light the dynamite and blow it up. To hell with it. We've already got the puzzle box out of the trading post. I don't know what else the trading post is good for. Waiting to play my walk-on. Let her rip, Chi. Let her rip. I'm gonna this ad break. I'm gonna take a minute. I think Shauna is back with Lily, and I'm gonna go use the restroom and check on them. And I have a surprise for you guys if I can. I think it's here.
We'll have cowboy times in space. Yeah. You need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion.
Chi, in the house. What's up, Chi? that is a cursed walk-on, Chi. It is completely deranged. Listen, we're starting ads. I am gonna take a minute. I am going to leave you guys with my Be Right Back screen. I know that is disappointing. Maybe I will take a picture of Chairku for you guys for that screen. But just give me literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the fam, and then I'm gonna see if that surprise came in. All right. NPC is in the house. What's up, NPC? And Undiscoveries is here. It's Soul in the house. What up, Soul? All right, you guys.
Witness believes herself to be
dragon. Possibly deluded.
Pseudo Dragoness in the house. What up, Pseudo?
They actually say that?
Of course.
Italian Gemini is here. What's up, Gemini? All right, you guys. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We're back. What up? Sorry about that. We are Shauna and everyone's not back. Lily's got her dance class today. I forgot. So they're gonna be home in a little bit still, and then I'll show you guys we were dancing. Nice. I'm excited to show you guys the cool new addition to the kit that was ready today. I spent a good portion of yesterday working on it. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Anyway, the two more of the trading posts. Either way, we gotta pull the burning glass, right? Trading post, blow it up. All right, bet. Let's do it. I'm so down. I'm so down to you know what? We don't even have to go in there. We don't even got to waste the steps. We know what we need to do. We know what we need to do. We have to figure out how to get. We need to somehow get the metal detector, the magnifying glass, and the workshop. That's what we need to do. That's what we got to do. And we're going to do it. Damn it. All right. Corridor. And we'll take the Nook. We'll take the Nook. We'll salute the Rook. And we'll move on. Let's see. For each bedroom in your house. We'll take the chapel. The chapel will give us 2 paths. We will donate to this very lucky pig. Very lucky pig you are. The den is all facing the wrong way, which is really annoying, actually. That annoys me so much, how the rooms orient, like, terribly sometimes. Like, this could be the perfect room if it was just, like, had a quarter spin to it. If this game if we ever unlock the ability to spin rooms, like, as a permanent ability, it's game over. All right, well, I guess we'll take the den. I don't know what else to do with it. That leaves us with this. All right, so there's a chest in the den. Don't forget. Let's go back. We'll lose another coin to the pig. Fine. Let's see. The parlor will get us a bunch of gems we don't really need. But we, of course, we could always just solve another parlor puzzle, and there was a chance we could get the magnifying glass here, but no. Don't forget, we can also draft the coat check and the vault, and that would be something worth doing as well, because then we can unlock the safety deposit box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, the statement on the blue box is true. All right, if that's true, then this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That means these are both true, which means this has to be false. the blue box contains the gems, which would be false because the gems would be here. That solution works. If the statement on the blue box is true, is false, then this also has to be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That would also be false. Which means this would have to be true. The blue box contains the gems. Does that work? The statement on the blue box is true. If that's false, and this is false, a box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's false, it has to be a box with a true statement. So that doesn't work because then this would be a false statement with the gems, but it would have to be true. That's all right. I think this solution worked just fine. Nice. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Consider drafting the coat check. Yeah, we've used the coat check to our benefit quite a few times. It's just a matter of getting it to come up when you need it. That's what always stops us. Oh, look. We have this marker of this house sigil down here because we completed this room, which means we're going to get all the house sigils down here. That's cool. I like that. Okay. We could go courtyard, which would steal one of our gems, but we're not hoarding gems for a particular reason at the moment. So I feel like courtyard it is. That gets us the most open, keeps it open. Ooh. Metal detector, baby. Let's go. That's 1/3 of the puzzle. We now have the metal detector. We need the magnifying glass, and we need the workshop. Let's go. The pantry turns us back into the corner. The dining room is a great option for this spot right here, so we'll take it. The dining room, only when we get deeper in the house will this pay off, but it could in the end. And this far back into the house, we can take the guest bedroom for steps. So we'll get lots of steps. We will get a compass. Ooh, that is 1/2 of the dowsing rod. So maybe we can get the dowsing rod as well. All right, there's a coin in here somewhere. There it is. Bam. I love that. I love the little ooh, there's something nearby. Okay. Let's check this door. The greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. I don't think we need that necessarily. We could just take a pantry for some coinage. We could just take a pantry. That's fine. DJ is fine. Thanks very much for the follow. Mars Pizza, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Danny Boy is following. Tab Cat's here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for the follows. Let's see what we could do on this side of the courtyard. This isn't locked, right? Come on. All right, good. The commissary. Damn, though. 2 items in the closet. What are the odds that we pull a magnifying glass out of the closet?
Are like rocks. You can never have too many.
There's also chances. There's a chance we could pull the magnifying glass out of the commissary too, I think. Seething Dragon in the house. What's up, Seething? I vote the commissary. Don't forget that you have the trading post. That's right. We can also perhaps trade for items. We have a decent amount. I mean, we have some coins. We don't have like a crazy ton of coins, but we got some. All right, we'll take the commissary. You guys are saying commissary. We could see what's in the commissary for sure. Ooh, the shovel and the it's all here. The magnifying glass and the shovel. 4 gems for 10. All right, we'll buy the magnifying glass and the shovel. Oof. Look at that. God, it's just, I never would have saw it, too. I would have completely missed it. All right, so now all we need on this run to be very successful is the workshop. If we can pull the workshop, we're in really good shape. We don't have any redraws. Hallway. The bedroom. The passageway. Does the workshop require gems? It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Passageway is wasted a bit. Yeah, it is. But still, it doesn't. If I remember correctly. Okay. Well, even if it did, it would only be 1 gem, right? I don't know if it does either, actually, now that I think about it. All right, we'll take the hallway. The hallway will give us a locked trunk. And we don't have the sledgehammer, so we can't just, like, smash it. Grab some extra steps. We'll grab a couple of coins. The hallway closet. The pantry's not considered a hallway. We can pull the kitchen. You guys love the kitchen. We can get 2 items in the hallway closet. It might be nice to get like some dice, right? Some dice would help us try to pull the workshop, but The gym dead ends us. The kitchen doesn't. I think we want to keep our options wide open. Honestly. What does this say? Today's main course. The main course is served only in the dining room. It's beef stew pie. God, that sounds good. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Oof. If we get the boiler room, then we'll get an extra 10 steps, but 20 steps for dinner is a bunch. This is +5 for every red room. The club sandwich is 15. The club sandwich is a good deal. 8 for 15 or 2 for 3. Okay. We have some food options now. Let's see. Come on, workshop. We could get this bedroom to kind of keep it. Yeah, we'll take the bedroom. We get any dice in here? Sometimes we get little dice in here. What do we got? Car keys? Okay. The car keys. That means that if we go to the other side of the house and draft the garage, we might get some good stuff over there. The billiard room. All right, we could do a billiard puzzle. That sounds pretty good. This makes green rooms cheaper. We'll do a billiard room. This is perfect. Okay, this has got to be in the next room then. Bam. All right. Teal Chain, welcome. Thermopop, welcome. Mititsalu David? Welcome, you guys. Thanks very much for the follow. I'm pretty sure I got that last one wrong. Please hop into chat and let me know how I'm supposed to say that. Okay, purple was divided. 20 divided by 5. Yes, okay. So now 12. Was yellow plus and pink was minus, and then this was divided. This was divided. I think yellow was plus, so hold on a sec. Let me look at the I have in my photos. I always forget what the color combo is. Let's see. I got them in here. They're right here. Yeah, addition is teal. Subtraction is yellow. The multiplication is pink. Okay. Subtraction is yellow. This is plus. This is minus. So that's 3. And then times 10 is 30. And then divided by 15 is 2. So now what do we have? So 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7. The key card. All right, that's a good pull for this puzzle. We do not have the security room on our map yet. So it would make sense to... okay, that door is now locked. We do have 2. Let's go back to the hallway. What are you guys talking about? Spooky and Chi. What the hell is going on? StarCloud, welcome. And Valiant, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow, you guys. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Blueprints. And we're a good ways into it. Right now, we're trying to craft the burning glass so we could cause a explosion. We want to we're done with the place. We're gonna blow it up. You know what I mean? All right, let's dig. We have a shovel. Ooh, a coin. I'll take it. I'll take that. And another one. Another one. A can. That's gross. We don't need that. Let's go through the commissary to the hallway. Okay, here we are. Here we are. We still don't have a sledgehammer to whack that. Okay, we could take the spare green room, the dark room. The dark room's not a bad angle for this, honestly. Yeah, I can. That's fine. I'll open up the dark room. It'll go dark on us. As it does. That's okay. And then we can go all the way to the corner here. We won't be able to see what's going on, except we know. We know now that that this over here is our coat check. We could pull the coat check and then just leave it there, right? We do have the vault key there. But maybe if we can pull the vault somewhere, we can come get the vault key. And if things go poorly, then what we can do is we can take the burning glass and or the one of the elements of the burning glass, and we could put it in the coat check. You know? Thermopop with 2 community gifts. Thank you very much, Thermopop, for giving the gift a sub. Appreciate you. Thanks very much. This is a dead end. We could also... No, these are gems. All right, we'll do it. We'll get the coat check here. And I think that's fine. And then here we have 3 rooms. None of them cost anything. We'll take the 3rd one. Oof. The gym. That's actually not a bad pull, though. We lose 2 steps in the gym, but it, like, could be worse. You know what I mean? I think we don't enter the gym right now, unless we have to, but it does connect us up to the foundation, which is good. Let's go this way. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That's right. We did get the no contact mail room. I love that. Okay. It dead ends us. The spare green room pushes us through. I mean, we can take the mailroom here. we have the billiard room door, we have 2 doors in the foundation, and a gymnasium door. So, like, taking this dead end is not terrible. It just forces us into the gymnasium earlier than we have the ability to turn it off. Like, if we can pull the utility closet, we could turn off the gymnasium and not worry about it. Graven is too busy to learn. Sorry, Spooky. I did ask you guys what the hell you were talking about, and then immediately went back to my game. The green room would allow us to skip the gym on backtrack. That is true. That is true. But the mail room will give us a package tomorrow. And we haven't drafted the mail room a whole lot. We've drafted it, maybe twice? I'm used to it. I know, Spooky. I'm sorry. I do it all the time to you guys. I go, what are you talking about? And then I go promptly back to my game. And our package will be direct delivery. That's right. The package will go straight to the front door when we start the day tomorrow. He may ask what we're talking about, but truly he doesn't care. That's not nice, Queen. It's not nice to say. Be nice to your streamer, please. All right, he's sensitive. Of course you read that. Well, I'm staring at chat, Flame. I'm looking right at you guys. Asks for clout, looks away out of boredom. I have the attention span of a dog, and there's always a squirrel. You know what I mean? We have 55 steps. I'm taking the mailroom. I kind of feel like I just kind of want to. I want to see what the hell. All right, an order has been placed automatically upon drafting the mailroom. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. From Dad. Did we already read this message from? We did get a letter from our dad. Is this the same one? As I'm writing it currently in the garage, picking the tent. Packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow. We did. We read this letter. Be excited. Uncle Herbert. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Tell me what to do, Dad. I'm playing dirigiblocks all day. You can't stop me. All right. Is there anything else of note that we can grab? It doesn't look like it. Don't make things confusing for me. All right? Don't do it. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. 'Cause we hate him. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? We did. We proved it. We proved it. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. We got with that. That's like long solved. We solved the shit out of that forever ago. All right. Ooh. Ooh. What? These are not numbered. So like these would be PO boxes, right? Because this is the mailroom. No, they're not PO boxes. We're not at the post office. These are like mail lockers for staff or something, right? And they're not numbered. So the vault key is it's definitely the safety deposit box vault key like the other one. It's not, it has nothing to do with this. Okay. All right. Just seeing if you guys are paying attention. All right. You never know. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do in here, but we do have a package on the way. I'm not. You're not paying attention, Spooky? What the hell, Spooky? What the hell's going on? Okay? Let's just start again. Let's just start over, you and I, Spooky. How are you today? Are you doing okay, Spooky? I'm doing okay. I'm having a good day, Spooky. How are you? All right, let's go. We're going to... I'm crying in my car. Thanks for asking. Don't cry, Spooky. We're on our way to solving all of these puzzles. We're having a great time, okay? And I'm really excited to learn more about hold on. Throckmorton coup. I really want to know what that means. All right. So tell me about it, okay? Tell me all about it. Our cousin. Yeah, our cousin. That's who I was referencing, obviously. Definitely. Our cousin. You should look closer at the envelope. What envelope? How come I had to read that the second I walked through the door? It's Dad. From Fen Aries. The Mount Holly estate. It's Dad. Look at this. The Grand Realm of Fen Aries. Oh, look. Look, this really, like, this actually is, this is helpful, isn't it? The Grand Realm of Fen Aries has the pentagon, and it's red. It's the red pentagon. The Grand Realm of Fen Aries. I guess we could lock that up, right? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. You know? I should probably just I should start marking like these details about the realms, I think. So if I go like this. So the realms. And then we have Fen Ares. And that's with 2 N's. Fen Ares is red. It is the pentagon symbol. And that's it. That's all we know. But that's good. It was kind of clutch, though, just to have that locked up, you know? I wonder if there's any other mail in here that will give us, like, maybe mail from another... No. Nope. There's nothing else we could really grab and pick up either. All right. Where were we? We have a key card. We can put the garage in here and get some serious key action. I think we want to do that. Take that. That's 3 keys. We got the car keys as well, so we could leave the car wide open because we don't care. And then we could also open up the old trunk and get the secret garden key and the lockpick kit, which is pretty sweet. That will help us out quite a bit. Okay. That'll help us out quite a bit. Okay. Now we can go up into the foundation. We lost another 2 steps. We can dig right here. And we can get a rock. Not the rock, but a rock. And a can. Come on, something good. A coin. Could be worse, I guess. Let's open this door on this side. We can't pick the door's lock. There's our second gymnasium. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, gymnasium. It does get us another path north, though, so I'll take it. Ugh, we really got to turn off the gym. Charlie Brown Boys, I got a rock. I remember. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Does that mean it's going to be a freaking dead end or what? I have no gear rooms in this build. We can draft the observatory and make progress on our... Or we can get... Oh, this is kind of better. We want the redraft. The family's back. I don't know if you guys can hear it. The baby is upset. They just came back in for sure. I can hear everyone coming home. Mina Colades, thanks for the follow. The Goblin's Guide, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, you guys. All right, we're pushing up. Come on, workshop. Where are you? Oof, the utility closet. The utility closet. That would help us turn off the gymnasiums, but then we would have a path in the gym on the far side, and we would have a path in the billiard room on the far side of the house. God, it's a really shit spot for the utility closet, isn't it? It's a great spot for the passageway, though. Takes most of your gems. It does leave us with 1 gem, but what we're going for is the workshop, which I don't think we've decided. I think we've decided it doesn't cost any gems. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got 40 steps. Yeah, here we go. I got a key card. Closet dead end. Come on, give me something better than that. The drawing room. We could put the utility closet here. I think we'll take it. We'll put the utility closet here. Ooh, we'll take the key. The key card entry system we'll leave on. The gymnasium will turn off. The dark room, we will turn the lights back on. And the garage, too. Why not? While we're here. I think that is fine. Okay. Can't pick the lock. What is that bowl? All right, we picked that lock. The library. Oof. We could definitely take the library right now. The boiler room to run some power. We're not interested in running power at the moment to anything specific. Obviously, there's probably things that we want to run power to, but nothing at the moment. We'll take the library because I think we have some studying to do. We'll go in there and work on that. Realm and Rune. Sigils of the Past and Present. This book graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, Fen Aries, Robert Byrd, and Sons. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, Sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the lines, the moats, and the border. All right, we know this because now we have 4 cogs to spin when we're working on the thing down there. Look at this. It looks like this is the pentagram sigil of Fenares, right? The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place that we are describing. Okay, let's take a picture of this information. Okay, make sure we save that. Okay. The rays spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on this sigil resemble the directions on a compass rose. Road, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like the crossroads of a map. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Interesting. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for the realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels and pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel, 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Turtleback. That's weird, right? I don't know what turtleback means, but we'll take a picture of it. All right. This is all very interesting information. Weather, the style of the ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what the weather what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. The foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are there to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air, blazing sun causes the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence, and windy weather displayed on sigils by the use of bent or curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. I think we knew some of this information, but this is like, it's all kind of being spelled out now, like very specifically. Okay. The motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used. Oh, I think we're in ads. We'll chill right here for a sec. Let me see if Shauna's got the goods. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can grab the thing that we got. Blue View, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
Gildrop's in the house. What up, Gildrop? Flame, keep going, Flame. Is Flame spelling out the B movie or something I saw? What is happening? Cyberhex Shadow is in the house. What up, Cyberhex? Don't worry about it. I'm not worried, okay? By the way, Shauna left it in the car. She's gonna go grab it. So I'll show you guys when we're back from ads the thing that I got. You guys tell me what you think. I don't know what to make of that at all. What do you guys are doing some complicated physics math? What is this? What is happening to my cousin Throckmorton? And why is is the curve of the ramp that he is skateboarding relevant? I wonder. if you find out about Throckmorton, you can become an engineer. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be an engineer. Ooh. Nice. All right. Thank you. You watch me open it from stream. All right, check it out. I have a package here. Okay. These are what, samples of other shit? Look at this thing. Oh my god. Alright, chat. This looks awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Let's go to full screen. What am I doing? Check this out. Can you see the whole thing? It's like a little banner. Isn't that cool? And it's got these grommets in the corner. It's an awkward shape. I did this with Guess last night, and then I ordered it, and then Shauna went and picked it up today. But it's got grommets in the corner, and then I have like a little foldable stand. And so for my table at the con, I have my little stream ad. And you can hit the QR code and it takes you to the Twitch page. That's cool, right? And it's based on the little hand-drawn Twitch partner art that Guess made when I hit partner back last fall. So Guess did like a finished version of that picture. I was just gonna use the sketch, but Guess wanted to do like a polished one.
Just rated with 7 viewers.
And so instead of having like a little like loose leaf piece of paper sitting there, oh, we're getting raided, everybody. It's Eternal Boy and crew. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're taking just a quick break here for a sec. I'm showing everybody this. Look, I just made my my stream advertisement banner, which will be at my con table in Albuquerque. So I have the little stand for it, and it'll be stood up on the table there. And then people who come to see me at the con can scan the QR code and join up the stream. It's good, right? That's sick. Yeah, it's cool. I had to. I was talking to Guess about getting it made for a couple of days, but we had to like lock it down yesterday. So I spent the better part of the evening going back and forth with Guess about it, so that because this size is weird, and I didn't want it to like be bordered with white or have like not fit the full banner or whatever. So Guess like got it sized right for me and stuff so that I could order it and then and go pick it up from FedEx today. So it's just a basic little banner. I think it's the kind of banners they use for like open houses and shit, but it's cool. It's like it's on like a nicer paper, and I think it'll look pretty snazzy at the con. Maybe it's a little big, but it is cool. And so people who come to see me at the cons, at all the cons, because I'll have this as part of my kit now. And then when I meet people in the community at the cons who don't know about the stream, they can just scan the code and follow the stream, and come hang out with us. That's the idea. Bigger is better. I mean, it's big, and it's big for something that goes on the table, you know. Any bigger and it would have to like sit on the floor or something. But like up on the table, it's gonna sit up big on the table, so it might be too big. But and there was like the smaller version of it was one of those, like, you know, those plastic like you know when you go into like the dentist or the doctor's office and they have that little piece of plastic that's shaped like this. It has like the foot on it, and then it has like some information, and it just sits on the desk where you check out or check in, you know? I could have made one of those and it would have been smaller, but that felt like, I don't know, cheaper. I thought like the banner thing would be cooler. A little nicer. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes in Albuquerque. I might make the other one too, just to see. But I think the banner's pretty damn cool. And if you look, we got it's the artwork, and then behind Riku there is the chat. You guys made it. You guys made the poster. Look at that. You guys are all there. Everyone's here. We're all there. All right? It's not just Riku, okay? It's Riku and the community. Mom, I'm famous. I blinked in the picture. No! Mom would be proud. It's good though, right? It's so cool. And I'm sure it scans great. It looks like we did the resolution a few different times. So, and Guess like signed it. So like, Guess is like, you know, watermark, like signatures on it. It's a cool little piece of like stream art. And then this is like the stand. It comes with like a little like collapsible stand that holds it up by the grommets. That's good, right? Have I tried scanning it? Not since, I mean, I literally just opened it, so no. I mean, I made the QR code and gave the QR code to Guess, so it should work, because I made the QR code and I did check it when I made it. But I will check it. I'd scan it just to make sure. Yeah, no, I will. Chickanoo's in the house. What's up, Chickanoo? That's so cool. I love it. Chat's always with you. I know, it's good, right? It's cool. It's a cool little little piece of kit. Like I said, when I was in Houston, somebody came back to my table after I signed some stuff for them, and they brought me like a piece of paper, which I have sitting over here. I like kept it. And it was just a piece of paper with a QR code on it. And they were like, I made you this QR code for your stream so you can people can scan it. And I was like, oh my God, that's a genius idea. Thank you. And then I had that just sitting on the table next to me, and I had to tell people like, hey, this is the stream. If you want to follow the stream, scan the code. And then I was like, when I came back, I told Shauna about it, and I was like, I got to make like a nice one, you know? Cause that's so smart, you know, to like, to be able to get people from the cons to come hang out with us here. So this is the, this is V1, you know? I have Fortnite now. Nice, Queen. Nice. Welcome to the land of the sweats. Gotta get in there and sweat it out. Get into a fight. It feels good. Feels good when you come out on top. Eternal Boy hopes you're having a good stream. We pressured him into raiding you. Well, that's all good. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming through and saying what's up. Sweaty Crocker. That goes great with Swish's Sweaty Kruger name, right? Swish has had Sweaty Kruger in Fortnite for so long, and it's like one of the best Fortnite names ever. I remember when he got it and he told me he had Sweaty Kruger, and I was like, dude, that's incredible. I was like, that's such an incredible name in Fortnite. Sweaty Crocker is pretty funny too. All right, you guys ready to jump back into Blueprints? I didn't want to derail us too much, but I was excited to show you guys that, and I was just hoping that, because it said it would be ready today, and I needed it to be ready today so that I could just pack it up and have it ready to go with me. I didn't want to deal with like trying to get it last minute or whatever. If I had an issue with it, I had like a day to figure it out, you know? But it looks like it's ready to go, so let's get back into Blueprints here. Hold on. I go by Sweaty. Fortnite Community Day with Queen. That's right. The next time we've played Fortnite a couple of times on Community Day, and next time we'll, I guess Queen's in. You know, we'll have to. I'll see about getting Sweaty Kruger to carry us to a victory. I was tempted to get it when they added the gorillas. That's cool. They have all the way that they've like done collaborations with artists, like music artists and cartoons and anime and film and Disney, and it's like it's pretty brilliant the way that they've built out their cosmetic shop on Fortnite. It is one of the it's an insane thing. Like I said, I was into it for a while in the very beginning, and then I quickly tapped out because I knew it was just going to be like a huge money sink. I'm a sucker for things like cosmetics and stuff like that. I find that stuff to be fun, you know. But it's too much. They have too much stuff. It comes out too often. There's no way to collect it all. It's too much. A little excited for the South Park stuff. Yeah, I know South Park's coming back. I think they've done South Park before. They do everything. It's crazy. There's so much. There is too much, but it is cool. They got something in there for everybody. I'll save my money and play my old PS2 games. Well, that'll work. As long as you already have the PS2 games. If you're trying to buy the PS2 games now, that's also expensive, I'm sure, depending on the game, I guess. All right, let's get back into what the hell we were doing. We were learning about moats. We're learning how these sigils work. We're learning all the information about each type of sigil, what they mean. Maybe we'll get a couple of clean examples of sigils, which would be nice. We have one of the other like realms open downstairs, but I don't think it's the I don't think it's Fen Ares with the Pentagon. I think we opened the Mountain Realm. I'm not sure, which would be Arch Ares or anyway. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we could tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by the artistic and economic fortune. Okay, so we have tribal is the little star. A primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural looks like a little coffee bean, a little seed or something. Harvest and farming-based society or cultural or culture. Martial is the I don't know what teeth looks like, sharp teeth. Militaristic nation engaging in generation spanning wars and heated arguments. They'll bite you. Metropolitan, this one looks like the building. Large city state with a dense urban and populous center. This looks like a tall building. Academic is the 3 slashes. A center for knowledge. Advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, libraries. So this is like what? The 3 spines of a book? Like books sitting on the shelf, maybe? Industrial. It's just Japan. Japan is the industrial nation. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Okay. Spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, the forces that guide us, and poetic, which is the flower, a strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Okay. Well, we'll take a picture of this information as well. I will save it. Here we go. And the border. I guess this would be the last bit of general information, and then I'm hoping that the book gives us a specific example. If not, the sigil in the front, we'll take a picture of that too, because I think that is that's the Fen Ares one, I'm sure. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. Amethyst Fox, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Nobody's Poppet, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the specific realm. Okay. Well, we know Fen Ares' color is red, and it's the wavy lines, and the what do you call it? The sigil in the front of the book that gives Fen Ares has the wavy lines, so that's probably the correct sigil combination. We'll take a picture of this. We'll take a picture of this page only because this has white again. Okay, we'll save that. All right. Putting it all together. Yeah, this is the Fen Ares realm. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. The Fen Ares realm has the red banner. They are a militaristic society with foggy weather, and they use a road and carriage transportation system. Okay. Last picture, I guess, and we'll include the full
lizard.
The full example here.
Lizard.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? All right. So we know all of the information about the Fen Ares sigil now. So we can complete the Fen Ares sigil downstairs. I don't think that's the door that we have open, so we'll need to get another sigil key in order to make that happen. We have 6 keys, so let's see. We have 37. There's the bookshop, which will take our gem. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the floor plans. I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to re-roll. The workshop! Let's go! There it is. The sledgehammer. Ow! All right. We got the sledgehammer. Okay. If we do the shovel compass, then we get the dowsing rod. Bam. Yeah, we definitely left some locked trunks behind. Ooh, 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 look, ooh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Our second trophy. Boom. The Trophy of Invention in recognition of innovative craftsmanship. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oof. Oof. The Trophy of Invention for creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Da-na-na-na. The dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, that's cool. So the dowsing rod will give us clues as to which rooms will have extra items. I like that. And, of course, the burning glass. This is like the 4th time we've crafted the burning glass. Nice. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wink, wink. All right, cool. All right. Now that we've gotten ourselves the burning glass, we want to make it outside. So let's see if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to go through the foundation. And then it's... Oh, we can go out the garage. We can go right out the garage. That's probably that's definitely the fastest way. You turned the power on. No, the power for the gymnasium was already on. We turned it off. We turned the power on for the garage, which should open the door. And we turned the power on for the dark room, which we might want to pop in there and grab like an item because there's probably an extra item there. Yeah, the power is on for the garage. Yeah, for sure we did. Okay, that's the fastest way out. Okay. 35. No. Excuse me, game. Please. Please and thank you. All right, down through the boudoir. To the boudoir. Did we get the gem? We did. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Oh my god, it's 2 gymnasiums. 2 gymnasio. This is the way, right? Yep, it sure is. Okay. We could definitely go outside right there. Hold on a sec, though. Where's the item? There's gonna be an item in here. 29 steps. Do I go grab it? I just kind of want to see. All right, we got the steps. We'll grab it. A gem. Is that it? Just a gem? All right, fine. Fair enough. I'll take the gem. I'm not mad. Wait a minute. We turned this off. Annoying. Annoying. We haven't been out here too often. We have not been out here too often. I feel like there is some secret in the driveway, you know? Like there totally could be a secret in the driveway, I feel. All right. I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder what's going to happen. That wasn't so bad. Huh. Excuse me. Ooh, is this like... Ooh, it's the old, like, stillery. Interesting. Oh, an upgrade disc. Let's go. Another one. Look at all this money. So much money. That hose definitely doesn't go anywhere. It stops short. Maybe it's for like draining or something. This is pretty good. Now, are we always going to have this money here now? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. All right, Christoph and Denny, we're in it to win it. Slinging moonshine or whatever. We got the hooch. That's right. We sure do. Is this money going to be gone now? Or will it always be here when we pull this, the trading post will have the money? Does anyone know? Well, I'm taking it, I guess. Maybe it'll be there if you leave it. Well, yeah, but I don't want to leave it. I want to take it. I want to take it right now. We'll see. We're getting greedy with it. We got 58 coins. Okay, 58 coins. That's pretty good. We could see what's going on over here. Car keys, the key card, secret garden, the lockpick, the sledgehammer, the burning glass, and the upgrade disc. You can't have my upgrade disc game. What do you think this is? All right. Well, damn. That's pretty cool. And we have the coat check, right? Yeah, we do have the coat check in the house. So if we can manage to go and draft the vault, then we can come to the coat check, swap the burning glass out for the vault key, and then we can keep the burning glass in the coat check for the next time we have the tomb, and we can use the vault key. All right, upgrade disc. What do we got in here? Where's our pooter? Do we have a pooter anywhere? Mailroom, coat check, parlor. There is not a single pooter in this house. Not one. Not one. Okay, so what we need desperately. Oof, we got 6 keys too. We could go down and we could open a bunch of the chests downstairs. "22 steps. I can't believe the damn gymnasium is screwing us on steps though. That annoys the shit out of me because we definitely. I knew better than to not turn it off. How did I mess that up? Dumb. Okay, we have 22 steps, but I think the strat is if we can go back to the workshop and we could just turn up one more level in the house, then that will trigger the dining room dinner. We can go then leave out back through the garage, go around to the dining room, and we can up our steps again. So there's a way to save steps right now that I think is fine. Can't you go through the foundation? Yeah, for what? What you mean? To go down into the reservoir? Yeah, we could do that. But I want to save my keys. I don't want to go down there and use the keys. Oh, skip the garage and the gyms. No, but the garage and the gym is still the fastest way. The garage is 1 step, the gym is 2, that's 3. Then we're in the foundation in 4 steps. There's no way that going all the way down around through the basement is only 4 steps. It's got to be at least that many or more. I don't think using the foundation elevator, I don't think puts us the upgrade disc. Oh, we do have a computer over in black. That's right. All right. Well played. We're going to do that first. We want to guarantee it. The best thing we could do at this point now to continue to guarantee our success is to get the upgrade disc that we found, like, plugged in somewhere. And we do have a computer in Black Bridge Grotto. So we'll spend the 2 or 3 steps to make sure our upgrade disc gets used. There it is. Upgrade disc. What do we got? The guest bedroom. Okay, we can upgrade the guest bedroom. 10 steps is a pretty good room, though. Guest bedroom data has been found on the upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. I hope it gives me a door and it's not a dead end anymore. A guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Okay. A quest bedroom. That's funny. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance? What, like every time? Yes, every time. That's nuts. That's way overpowered. We could be infinitely rich. Okay, well, that's the strat then. Geist bedroom. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 die. Is it 4 die and gems? What is that? No. No, that's the background picture. If you have tomb on the estate, gain the additional... No, the quest bedroom is like clearly the best one, so that we can build up money, and then you can get the trophy where you buy out the like that. North of 50. I mean, I don't even see why you would do anything else. This is like definitely overpowered. It makes money trivial. That's a great that's a great ability. Okay. So now what? 17? Okay. Listen. We have 17 steps. It's not looking that hot for steps. We have the burning glass. We're not far from the orchard. Am I missing something in the orchard with the burning glass, or am I crazy? Am I crazy? We were talking about taking the burning glass to the orchard, and then we took it there last time, and there was like, it was nothing. I couldn't figure out anything to do. There's nothing there, you're crazy. Can't remember. Okay, well, we have 17 steps. From where we are, let's see, it's 1 step back to the front yard, 2 steps to the west side, 3 steps to the driveway, 4 steps to the garage. That puts us in the garage 4 steps. Then it's 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. And we could try this room. 10, 11. We could try this room. And then to get back to the dining room, it would be 7. We wouldn't make it. We wouldn't make it back to the dining room. Trade car keys. The kitchen. The kitchen is further away than the dining room, you guys. Oh, you meaning going straight in from the front room, straight to the kitchen. So that's, let's see, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could get to the kitchen. And we got a lot of money. We got a lot of red rooms. Okay, yeah, you're right. You guys are right. We go straight to the kitchen in through the front door. That's going to save us steps. Okay, so we can go straight to the kitchen. I think we have to do that. We got lots of money, so let's go to the kitchen and see what we could buy. That'll buy us some steps. Then we can go through the billiard room and we can try to fill in some space and see if we can force the vault. If we force the vault, then we can go back to the coat check. We can trade the burning glass for the vault key, and then we have the burning glass ready to go. I think that's easily our best option at the moment. Ghosty Guts, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Okay, we'll go through here. These are all dug up. Oh yeah, there's the commissary too. It was like the, I'm trying to remember what was for sale in there. It's nothing that we needed, I think. All right, we'll go through here, in the kitchen, buying snacks. Here we go. Okay. Real quick, how many red rooms we got? The chapel, the dark room, and 2 gyms. We got 4 red rooms on the map. Plus 5 for every red room. That's 20 steps for $15. I'll take that. That puts us up to 30. We can buy the club sandwich for $8. Should we just hit, like, everything? Like, do we just go for all of it? Because we don't want to come back this way. So, yeah, we'll just buy it all. It's fine. Oh, the banana doesn't sell out. Okay. Okay. Unless it does. What does it say? Does it say, like, how many are in stock? No. We could just keep buying bananas. That's fine. How many steps we got? 48. That's great. All right, let's go this way. And we'll use the special keys. What special keys do we have on us? We'll use a regular key. It's the secret garden key, but we don't want to use that, right? The storeroom. Okay, the observatory gets us another door. The locksmith keys for sale. Damn, you know what we could do? We could pull the locksmith. We can buy all the keys and go down into the... I mean, we could always do that later, but... If we pulled the locksmith... then we could potentially go finish opening the cases downstairs. Yeah, you're right. The secret garden would have been good. What do I do in this case? I take the observatory, right? So that I can try to fill. We're pretty high in our star count. I think I take the observatory. This gives us Draxus for dead end rooms. That's lovely. It gives us 3 extra steps. I'll take it. It gives us green rooms are more likely, and then the twins. A pair of chests in the entrance hall. Okay. This is pointless to draw right here, so we'll take the study, which gives us rerolls. And there's a Okay, we don't know the code to the safe in the study. Ooh. Which one is this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that where we are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in the observatory. Okay, we'll be able to use that. Damn, that was lucky. D8. Is that the date? Is the date? Is it 4-8? Or 8-4? Is this the date? Am I looking for clues that don't exist now? Could be. Could be. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the code is just 4-8. No. How about 8-4? It's 8. It's 8 dates. It's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it's got to be the 8th, right? This is D8. Ooh, December 8th? Oh, get it! Yes! There it is! Give me this gem. Give me this gem. Give it to me. All right. All right, we got letter 2. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use MT, Holly's flexible floor plan, for a trial run. Mount Holly. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Caleb was the other author that wrote the other book that we have in the library. My mother wrote books, and Caleb wrote books, if I remember correctly. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are secured, locked. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes! Shit! Yeah! Oh, God, it feels so good. It feels so good to find new stuff and solve puzzles. Oh my God. We did it. We opened up another safe. We cracked another safe. We have 6 of the 8 red letters. I wish you can click on them here and read them again so that you could eventually read them in order. But like, what is it? The office, the study, the boudoir. Where else did we get a red letter? I don't even know. I can't believe it. We just like totally got like a bonus, some bonus action right there. The drawing room, that's right. All right. Your huge brain. Thank you. Thank you, Niku. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. My brain is huge. It's huge. Oh, yeah. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The dowsing rod. We broke our shovel. We have the sledgehammer. We'll just hammer the shit out of the floor, game. I can't believe that I'm regretting crafting the dowsing rod right now. Damn it. I crafted the shovel. Yeah, I know. No. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We have 48 steps. We have so many steps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the coat check. We don't want to go to the coat check. 10 to the gym, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 steps to turn off the damn gymnasiums. I can't believe I didn't do that right. That's very dumb of me. We have 5 keys. Okay. The next step needs to be getting to the utility closet and turning off the gymnasiums, and then pushing up and trying to get the vault. We can try to get the vault. The trading post. Do you think we should just go trade for another shovel from the trading post? We could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 steps. And then we can come in through the garage. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
I stole your spot. You're dumb as a brick.
CRV1 Mako in the house. What up, Mako? We can get the rook power at the top and do rerolls for the vault. That's true. That's true. That's true. We do have a lot of steps. We got a lot of steps. All right. All right, +2. $43. Do we want to buy like bananas and shit? No, we don't, it's no. Okay. And then I think courtyard, right? Yeah, courtyard. Courtyard, parlor, entryway. Oh, no. Oh, bam. Open up. Give me this. Give me that cash. There we go. Got all the cash. What do we got over here? Bam. Take that. Did you ever lock me out of a box again, game? Give me the gem, the keys, and the cash. Thank you very much. Okay, that was awesome. Where else did we leave? I know we left, now that I think about it, we left a box somewhere else. Maybe in the hallway. There's always a locked trunk here. We probably left this one. Did we leave one in the den too? Is it worth the 8 steps and 2 coins it'll cost us to get to the den? To get to the den and then come back out. I know I have enough money. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We just opened 2. Let's go to the we're okay. We're okay. And you know what? For good luck. Good luck to us. Oh, we're in ads. We're like all the way in ads. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back from ads. I think when you guys were in ads, we opened up in the entranceway. There was 2 trunks, and I smashed them with the sledgehammer. I got coins, and I got like a gem and some more coins. And I didn't realize we were in ads. Sorry. And then we stopped. We ran outside because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the trading post. We're gonna try to trade up for a shovel. Okay, car keys for a coin purse. The key card. What? Another vault key? Okay, whoa. There's a lot of them. The secret garden key. A gear wrench. That's not an item we've ever had. Lockpick for the rabbit's foot. Sledgehammer for the coin purse. The dowsing rod for 4 dice. The treasure map for the coin purse. The burning glass for the hall pass. Gears are cool, worth checking out. Well, the gear wrench we've not seen before. We could still potentially run the secret garden on one of these side walls. But we don't need to, right? It's not like a necessary... Actually, it would be good to get, because then we can open up the antechamber, and then it'll help us if we do manage to fill up the entire house this run, which is another one of our goals. This could help us, the secret garden, you know? I don't know what the wrench does. I'm assuming it has something to do with the cog rooms, like the breaker box, the workshop. Oh yeah, the vault costs gems. The vault costs gems. We have 3 gems, which means, worst case scenario, we have just enough. Commissary selling gems. We could run back through the commissary, buy gems, and then hit the trunk in the hallway. And at that point, we could just push through. We got to get to the utility closet and turn off the gyms, though. That's so annoying, because we'll have to use this door most likely. We have no rerolls. Oh, what was the trade for the rerolls? It was the dowsing rod, wasn't it? The dowsing rod for 4 die. We could trade out the dowsing rod for the dice, and then that can help us pull the vault and potentially that could really be helpful. Trade the car keys, good choice. And maybe the coin purse, that's right. We don't need the car keys anymore at all. So we can trade for the coin purse. The coin purse then trades back for the car keys. There was something else that traded for the coin purse, though. Oh, the treasure map, which now trades for the car keys. No trade. Sledgehammer also trades for the car keys. Could make the lucky if you trade for the rabbit's foot. I'd have to trade. Oh, the key card. Oh my God, the vault key. 370. I don't remember which vault key we already opened, though. I have to keep track of that. We opened 304. This is 370. And then the one in the God, giving up the key card though is dumb. Until we know we have the vault on the map, it's not smart to give up the key card. You can access remote computers. Yeah, but you can only access remote computers that are on the map. I don't have the security room on the map, so I can't just pull up the security room computer. The grotto lets you do an offline system. Oh, shit. We only got 40 steps, you guys. We have to get another tier up into the house to turn on the dining room. We have to get up. We have to get up into the house and turn off the dining room. You can go to the garage and the gym. What does that mean? All right, let's game it out. Hold on a second. If we go from here to the Blackbridge Grotto to turn off the key card system, right? We would have to go. So we go out into the west lawn, right? That's one step. The front lawn, 2 steps. Out in front of the grotto is 3 steps. Into the grotto is 4 steps. That's 4 steps into the grotto. We turn off the key cards. We set it to high, all that kind of stuff, right? Then we come back outside. That's 5 steps. Back to the front of the house. That's 6. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Got some food. Okay. 4 steps to get us into the grotto. We change over the computer system. Key cards are turned off. We won't need the key card. We'll have to trade for the key card before we leave here because we don't want to come back, right? We trade for the vault key. We go 4 steps out. It's a tenth of our steps. Not too bad. Then it's 5 back outside, 6 to the front of the house. Then we can go inside, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the commissary. We could buy gems, potentially. 11 to the hallway. We can smash the trunk if it's still there. I think it is. And then it's 12, 13, 14 in the gym. 15 foundation, 16, 17, 18 to the utility closet. We turn off the gymnasiums. And we turn off the key cards because we have to do that in the utility closet for it to actually be valuable to us. That's a little bit, that's around half our steps gone. But I think it's maybe the best move we have at the moment. Okay. Key card. Trade. We have vault key 370. We really got to get the vault now. The secret garden key. I feel like this could still be useful, the secret garden key. I don't know what this does. I'm keeping the lockpick set. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Okay. All right, we're hustling. 38. $37, front of the house. I'll see y'all in another stream. See you later, Utonis. Thanks for hanging. Thanks very much, Utonis. I'll catch you later. 36, into the servo. Let's go. 35. 35. Okay. All right. What was dude's name? Hold on. I know the admin key. Hold on. Network settings. Terminal timeout. Uh-oh. 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 There's regret in the chat. There's regret. All right. All right, we were trying to game it out. Regrets, feelings of regret have crept into the chat. Hold on. Electronic mail stating, return to menu. The administrative logs, the user database. Data files. Import trophy data. No. Okay. Okay, this is a bust, isn't it? Okay, this is a bust, isn't it? So, what have we learned? What have we learned? All right. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're going to recover. We're going to go through the entrance hall, through the commissary. We're going to see if we can pick up a shovel in the commissary. That'd be something. Okay, I think we're still okay. We're still okay. Not the end of the world. Okay? It's not a whole new world. But it's not the end of the world. All right? We'll be okay. Everyone panic. Don't panic. Don't panic, chat. Stay with me. Here we go. We got this. 33 steps, baby. That's a ton of steps. We got tons of steps. All right? We're hot stepping. Okay. We're going this way. What do we got in here? Shovels for sale? We already bought the shovel. We already bought the one shovel. Look, it's hanging right there. It's mocking us. We could spend some coins on gems. 4 gems for 10 coins. Or 1 gem for 3 coins. I don't mind. I don't mind buying gems right now. In a panic. Ah! All right. Let's go to the hallway. Oh, look at this. Look at this, baby. Bam. All right, so much for spending our money on gems. Good job, everybody. Well done. Everything is slowly falling apart. Very slowly. Okay, here we go. Two steps through here. Ooh, it hurts. I'm just running as fast as I can. Into here. What is this shit? Turn the gym. The gym is off. The gym is off. The keycard system is still on. Maybe the 2 gyms break it? Okay. I knew I did it right, though. Maybe when we redrafted the second gym, it tripped the circuit, you know? You know when you trip the circuit, you got to go out to the breaker and you got to pop the circuit back on? Maybe that's what happened. Key cards off. Oh, but they're going to be locked. They're going to be locked, you guys, because we don't have the security room. Okay. We're turning it off. I don't know. We're turning it off. We don't have the key anyway, right? No, I don't have the key card. We traded it for the vault key. We doubled down on the vault key. But we got forgot. I forgot to trade for the dice. No. I forgot to trade for the dice. You can re-roll with gems. Oh my god, the ups and downs right now. The ups and downs right now. We're okay. I still have the damn dowsing rod. Oh my god. Okay. 19 steps. Let's go. Lockpick. Too difficult. All right. Screw you, door. The hell is this? What the hell are these books doing here? All right, the dowsing rod is pointing at the drawing room. We could spend 1 gem, and the drawing room will give us 1 door, and that door will give us 1 extra reroll, or we could just spend the gem on our reroll now. You know what I mean? So it's extending the room, but it's not like, you know what I mean? The dowsing rod says it has a thing. Yeah, but that could be nothing, you know what I mean? It could just be like, there's never been a shovel or anything in there. We're not going to get the shovel in the drawing room. It's going to be have we ever seen a trunk in the drawing room? I don't know that we have. It'll be like some dice or a gem on the table or a coin on the floor, right? It's a good spot for a dead end. No, I know. I know. I know. It's a good... We could just re-roll right now. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 re-rolls. We got 10... And then we're not wasting the steps. Because remember, we got 19 steps. We need to step into this room. That leaves us with 18 steps. Then we got to back out passageway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the coat check. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back to this room if we draw the vault. That's 12 steps. We only got 19 steps. We don't got the steps to mess around for this vault. I'm redrawing. There's the vault. There's the vault, baby. Bada bing. I go for it right now, right? I go back and I get the thing right now. I go back and I get the thing right now. No. Go now. Okay, it looks like the... Oh, no. That one's off. This one's on. Oh, my God. That's so freaking mean. Okay, game. We have 17 steps. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We could still make it. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. We got this. Retrieve item. Give me my key. Check item. Burning glass. Burning glass has been checked. Let's go. Okay. I have vault key 149 and vault key 370. $10.98. God, that's so mean. Okay. Five. 4 steps. Oh my God, so much money. And the coupon book. The coupon book's always here. That's why the dowsing rod was excited. It was just the coupon book, you guys. And all this cash. Okay. I don't remember what the 149 and 370. 370. Oof. Oof. The sanctum key will stay where it's found. I know. That's why I checked. This one stays open. This will now stay open, and if I don't use the key, it'll just go back here, right? All right, what's the other key? 149. Let's just open them both first. Oh, allowance, baby. Let's go. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Passport. Fen Aries. This is another Fen Aries passport. Samantha Arisian. Oh, Samantha Hayes Arisian. Diplomatic pass. ID. Space, 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 space. What's that mean? Jean Ribbon, Arisian. Okay, this doesn't have any of the writing on it or the X. So this is something new. What does this mean? ID. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces going down. The same as the castle puzzle downstairs. The castle puzzle downstairs says castle vertically, and then there's 2 spaces of 6. This means something. I didn't ruin the run. Yeah, you didn't ruin the run, Gabby. Don't worry. Don't be so hard on yourself. All right, we're pushing pretty well in this game. I'm very happy with the progress that we're making. We're trying to min-max our runs. I think we're doing a good job. I just feel like I should just, I don't know, I'll just take a picture of it, right? Because we don't want to stare at the damn thing all day. Okay. Now, again, if I leave this money here, it'll stay there, right? Let's read this. The money might not stay. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. Okay. Okay. Couple of gems and some cash and another damn sanctuary key. I don't see how. We got 4 steps. We got 4 steps. We're not making it to the dining room. We're not making it. One, 2, 3. And then wherever we draft is 4. 1, 2, 3. And that's 4. We're not even going to make it into this next room. So we can grab all this money and we won't be able to go anywhere. We even on our best option, we can't draft anything. See if you could draft a bedroom. I mean, I have the guest bedroom, which gives you 10 steps. I have the regular bedroom and the boudoir are on the map. So that, like, the other bedrooms aren't even that good. Room directory. Bedrooms. Like, none of the bedrooms are even equipped to help us that are left. You have the quest bedroom. Yeah, but the guest bedroom is already on our map right now. Here. And that takes that is the quest bedroom. It's just not been upgraded because we upgraded after it was there. Hope for a secret passage. I mean, if we drew a secret passage, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't even matter. And drawing a secret passage from the workshop the secret passage goes straight across. Like, the secret passage doesn't turn, you know? So it wouldn't get us anywhere anyway. Yeah, and I would pass out as soon as I walked in. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So what have we forsaken on the run? We have forsaken the treasure map. Not the... honestly, if you could pick one thing... I'd rather give up the treasure map. We'll get it again later or whatever, right? Like, this is not the end of the world to have lost on this run at all. We couldn't dig up the treasure that was over here in the observatory. We'll get it next time. I don't even care. Honestly, the biggest loss of the run is that we have 48 coins, plus the 40 in the vault, plus all the coins that are in the in these boxes that we opened, like all of that money, if we could have drafted like, you know, the showroom, or if we could have drafted like the guest shop, the gift shop, that would have been incredible. We could have bought a bunch of shit out of the gift shop. That's maybe the biggest loss of the run, which in the grand scheme of things, you guys, pretty damn good. Getting both of the vault keys to be used, I think, is a big deal. And then also getting the burning glass in the coat check, I think that's a big deal. I think we did a good job on this run. All right? If you ask me, if anyone's asking me, I think we killed it. All right? We know now that we need to open the vault, and that will get us this next sigil key. So I'm just going to leave it there, right? So here's a question. Here's a question. And you guys can answer this if you know. Now that we've opened these vault doors, we can't encounter these vault door keys anymore, right? No, they're gone. 50 days searching for key 370. Holy shit. Well, I got them. I got them right there. So we'll just leave. We'll leave the coins in here. We'll see if maybe, I don't know. We'll see, right? Maybe. Okay, we'll leave the money. Let's see. The planetarium, baby. Look at that. We're going to gain 2. Look at that. That's as good as a last room as you could hope to draw right there. That's what I was hoping for. And now we can walk in here. Ah, there you go. You've used all your steps. Okay. If only it was freezer. Oh, we could have froze with the money. Yeah, that would have been an interesting pull. Okay, so I'm curious, the next time we draft Trading Post, if the coins are there in that secret room, I'm curious if the coins are going to stay in the vault that we didn't take. We'll see. Okay, that was a good run, though. We got another one in us, right? We got another one in us, chat. Come on. We got one. We got another run in us, chat. Come on. $14 on the allowance, baby. That's really good. Okay. Let's go see if we got the tomb today. Let's go see if we got the tomb. Come on, streamer luck. Come on, streamer luck. Bam. The tomb! Ah! Give me the tomb. Ah, ha, ha, ha. All right. Let's go get our shit. Streamer luck, baby. Let's go. Press your button. Gladly. Tomb, baby. We got it. We got it. All right, so now we're going to build out the house. We got 66 steps. We got lots and lots of steps. We're going to build out the house. We are looking for the dang coat check and the vault. We need the coat check. We need the vault. 2 dead-end rooms. Oh, the package. Oh. I forgot. Customer's copy, packing slip, The Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Department 604. K. Thompson. K. Thompson is the assistant. Items included amateur lockpick kit, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Nice. That is very nice. Thanks very much, lab technician assistant. Okay. Let's, what do we got back here? The hallway closet. The quest bedroom, if you enter the antechamber today. All right, well, let's see what that does, right? We'll take the quest bedroom. Gimme the gem. There we go. All right, cool. We have a quest now. We're on a quest. The hallway's got the locked trunk. It's pretty good. We don't need to open it right now. We could wait. We could hold out. The walk-in closet's got 4 items. I want to see. I want to see. I just have a feeling, right? Okay, sleeping mask. A key card, and a gem. I was like, watch me get another vault key. It was like what I was thinking in my head. But that's okay. That's good. Got the key card right out the gate. Parlor puzzle. Let's do the parlor puzzle. We're slowly working our way to 40 successful parlor puzzles. Okay. Let's do it quick. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Interesting. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. That's the same, what? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Same statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay, but the gems are not in a box with a true statement. If that's true, then this is true. This has to be false. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Well, if the blue box is true, then this would be true and everything would be true. So this can't be true if the blue box is true. If this statement is false, the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means they are in a box with a true statement. If this is false, then this is false. Then everything's false. That doesn't make sense. So the gems have to be in here. Okay. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Now we can pick up the storeroom. Okay. And remember, we have the key card now, so we can go access the elevator in a pinch. I'd have lost that one so hard. We have a good record. We've only messed up the box puzzle one time. And that's because we were just like, our brain was tired when we started today. We weren't ready, okay? It was too soon. All right. The den keeps us going. The chapel keeps us going. We'll take the den. We'll take the gem. There's going to be no chest in here. Fine. The nook dead ends us. The chapel doesn't. The kitchen doesn't. I like the idea of having the kitchen down by the front door in case we got to step up, you know. The commissary. Items for sale. Could be anything. There's nothing in the commissary we desperately need at the moment, though. We have a bunch of keys. We don't need the nook at the moment. We do have some money. But the pantry's putting us up against the wall. Okay, come on. Might be a short run. We might get stuck, but all right, there's the courtyard. Courtyard for the win. Spend a gem on the courtyard. Sledgehammer. Now we can crack open the boxes. I'm glad we didn't spend any money on that. Or keys, rather. Okay, this is going to be her ladyship's room. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I don't think whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. What does the door symbol mean? Every time you enter? Ballroom would be bad for us right now. I know, I haven't drafted the ballroom yet, though. We'll take our ladyship's chamber. It's the move right now. Spyglass. Gain an additional effect of each constellation. Excellent. There's her ladyship's diary that we still have not cracked open, but we will. Okay, this leads us back to... We're still on a single door right now, which I don't love. The garage will get us a bunch of keys. We could still pull the garage from the foundation, honestly. Okay, we'll pull the bedroom. An extra key. I'll take it every time. Thank you. Okay, here we are. The passageway. The Nook. What's the Nook gonna do? Turn us the wrong damn way? Okay, we gotta go for the passageway. Here's where we want the garage. The garage will definitely draft here because it always does, right? All right, cool. Make me look stupid, game. I don't care. Whatever. It's cool. Whatever. Just, you know, it's fine. It's fine, game. I don't, you know. Whatever. Turn up security, yeah. Okay. Keycard system. Currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Set the security level to high. Confirm. Offline mode. We will change the offline mode to make them unlocked.
Incoming. Later Cloud Song just raided with 8 viewers.
Late at Cloud Song, thank you very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. Raiders are dropping in, coming in hot. What's up, Leda? Thanks very much for bringing in the crew. Welcome, you guys. We're playing Blueprints. We're on a hell of a tear right now. We're trying to keep a good thing going here. Hey, Leda. We'll open up the West Wing Hall. Okay. We do have a trunk in the hallway. Was there another trunk somewhere, or I'm just imagining it? No, we just had the trunk in the hallway, right? Down by the entrance hall. Hope you're having a great stream. It's been going well, Leda. We've been really into Blueprints lately. I've been playing it on all of my off days, and yeah, we're doing well. We've already gotten through to the secret room in the back. Now we're just trying to get to the rest of the content, and it's been going pretty well. Okay, we probably want to go down to the passageway first, right? Before we If you hit the hallway, get the 3 gems in the walk-in. Okay, don't let me forget, because I might. I think the vault only kind of comes up later in the build, right? Like, do I want to go right up into the West Wing Hall and push around and look for the vault right now? I don't have re-rolls, though. That's the thing that's kind of killing me right now. I feel like I've seen it early. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll go back this way. This way. This is our earliest door here. Okay. The ballroom. The archives. The chapel. I'll take the chapel game, you son of a... Ballroom. The ballroom's gonna... Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. We spend 2 gems, brings us down to 1, and then we get 1 back. Should we draft the ballroom here? We'd gain 1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and then we would have drafted it. Let's try it. I don't know. Ah, what an elegant room. Are these the music sheets I've been missing? Of course they are, right? What's this? It's Clara and Simon. Look at how happy they are. He looks very bored, and she's not even looking at him, so never mind. They hate each other. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Is there anything scratched in here? Oh my God, they're so bored. Okay. Is there anything on like the frame? No. Okay. All right, just checking, just checking. Is this music sheet 6 and 7? Let's go. Let's go. We're in ads. Damn it. We're in ads. All right. A bite of food for me. Graven 2 locked in. I'm here. What? Oh, 2 locked in to notice the ads? Yeah. Well, I mean, I noticed them right when they started. I didn't notice them ahead of time, though. I get like a 2-minute warning, and I definitely missed that. Okay. Let me pull up the notes. By the way, Betrome, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Music sheets. Okay, there's 2 puzzles on the music sheets. We're only missing pages 6 and 7, which are right here. Two locked in to acknowledge 6 and 7. No, I know how excited everyone gets that we found pages 6 and 7. It's fine. I have an 8-year-old. I know, believe me. I don't know about excited. Oh, I do. I do. All right. You guys like to pretend, but every time it comes up, someone says it. Do we know what to do with the music sheets? Well, there's a couple of puzzles that we've been puzzling with the music sheets. So the first puzzle of the music sheet is the first word of the page of music. The second puzzles of the music sheets are the bold word. And for all 8 sheets, the bold words and the first words are going to make messages. And now we're going to finish these messages. So let's see. So the music sheet bold So this is page 6. Which is under. And 7. The first word is to. So the bold... Oh, no, I'm done. Hold on. My bad. Excuse me. I put it on the wrong one. And then 7 is 2. Okay. So the first words of all the music sheets say, find among the white trees under 2 stones. And then the bold words, so let's see. Okay.
Incoming. Deb0SS just raided with 3 viewers.
Watch heads, everybody. Boss is raiding in. What's up, boss? Boss coming in with the crew. Welcome, boss. Welcome back. Hello, gamers. All right. So, the bold message on all the music sheets says, first words on the sheets are true message. So the bold message is just pointing us to the other message on the music sheet, which is the first words of the music sheet. And that message says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. So find among the white trees under 2 stones is the message of the music sheets. We could, of course, read the music. It says, under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. It's nice. You like how I threw in the old again, even though like nobody says that word like that, but then like songs use it to rhyme like that all the time, and it's basically cheating, but nobody calls them out on it. I noticed. Okay. I finished a photo editing stream of my cosplay. Nice. Nice, boss. You hit a convention this weekend? Oh my God, I'm hitting a convention next weekend. I'm going to be in Albuquerque at Comic-Con. I know I'm going to see a couple of you guys there. It's going to be fun. And I'm going to get to hang out with Bev and Mac as well. They're going to be there with me. All right. Let's see. We can keep pushing. We've set our gems to 2, so if we come in and out of the ballroom right now, it won't matter because our gems are already set to 2. All right, let's open this door. Okay, what do we got? The Nook. The Nook. These mountains are the symbol of the arch, whatever, the arch realm. All right, let's see what we can get. The foyer. The foyer is not what we want. The lavatory is not what we want. The hallway closet is not what we want, but it's what we're going to get. Which means we're not going to be able to fill the house this run, which is fine. We weren't trying to. I mean, we're always kind of trying to, but that's not gonna work out. So I guess we'll just go for the items then. If it's gems, we're screwed because then we're gonna walk back through the ballroom and they'll take them from us because we already have 2 gems. So there's that. Oh, you know what we could do? We can draft the foyer, right? We'll spend our 2 gems on the foyer, but then as we walk back through the ballroom, we'll get our gems back. Right? If we do foyer, we get our gems back? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's do it. We'll get the foyer. And that means that maybe up here in the West Wing Hall, these doors will now be forced open because they're hallway doors. We drafted this room before, but we never came in. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, what a guy. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Nice. He looks like he was fun at parties. And then we have, of course, Je'ari Yena. I like the crown. It's very, very, very posh. Very posh crown. Lord William Epsom. This is like great grandpapa or something. Like mom's dad. Mom's dad or something. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oh yeah, he's got the old sideburns that become the mustache. Look at that. He's got the wave going. That was a strong look back in the day. Oh shit, and then the best guy. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Wow. Look at that. Low sides, too. Killing it. Killing it with the low sides. Look at that. I like this guy. This guy's pretty cool, huh? I'm sure we can all agree that guy's cool. Look at these fingers just pointing. These uwu fingers just pointing at each other around a door that doesn't exist. Good job, game. He'll forget all these names so fast. I already forgot them all. Am I supposed to remember these names? Why would I even remember any of these names? None of this couldn't possibly be important. Look at these guys. I'm bored just being in here. Look. Look at this. Lord William Epsom. The inventor of the printer. Thomas Sinclair. It's not even Great Uncle Moneybags. It's like his brother, his uncle or something. I mean, this guy's pretty cool. Major Nicholas Key. He's cool. We can hang with that dude. You know what I mean? Like he was definitely fun at parties. He probably put down some drinks and had a good time. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Edwin Sinclair. We don't like I already can't possibly remember these names. Count Isaac Gates. You count the Gates. All right, I'm getting out of here. I don't even want to hang out in this room. This room sucks. Let's get out of here. Watch this. Boom! 2 gems, baby. Look at that. Epson, the printer guy, is so cool. I mean, you know, if you're really into printers, I guess. You know? I mean, he had his time, you know, before the digital age. Not these days, though. Okay, let's go. Mr. Epsom Salt. All right. To the tomb, I guess, right? I mean, we might as well poke around first, right? And see if we can pull the vault. Because if we could pull the vault, we can get the key. To use the key down there, you know what I mean? Not the hand rub. That's right. Go by my villain name. Play-Doh snakes. You guys know how to make Play-Doh snakes? All right. Anyway, let's sigh. Huh? What? What the hell are you talking about? Play-Doh snakes. You guys never made Play-Doh snakes? That's how you make Play-Doh snakes. Gotta rub your hands together. Come on, you guys. All right, we're getting the hell out of here. I know what I know what I'm not wanted. I'm getting the damn. I pulled the coat check. All right, hold on a second. Before I get this right, we are standing in the foundation. Turns out. We got to go around the other way, though. We got the steps. We're fine. A ding. Retrieve item. Burning glass. Give it up. We could check an item. We could check, like, the telescope. We shouldn't check anything yet, right? Let's not check anything yet. It's fine. All right, let's go for our big win. Bam. 2 keys. You know what keys do, chat? They open doors. All right. Let's wish ourselves good luck. All right. The gem's in the closet. Nope, I already forgot. It's too late. Okay. Look at this. Ah. Bam. Yes. Yes. An upgrade disc and I can't light anything else. But you know what? I'll take it. I can't believe how many of these things are hidden all over the damn place. It's amazing. And some dice. I wonder if the dice will always be chilling down here. That'd be really good, actually. Okay, what about you? Nothing. How about you? How about you two losers? Want to get lit? No. All right, fine. Hello? Let's see if we could light. Can't light this one either. Oh my God, so much money. So much money. All right, we can't light these. It was worth checking, right? Because does this combination of lights ever change? Like if I look at the house, right? There's 4 candles across and 4 deep. So that's not representative of the house grid. Because the house grid is 5 across. There's more in the tomb. No, I know there's more in the tomb. I'm checking these because these are also like on my radar as like a thing, right? Like every time it's like a unique little thing right here. These little like, they remind me of like the prayer candles from like church when I was a kid, you know, kind of like you come in, you say a prayer, you light a candle. It would do that at like St. Patty's in New York City and stuff, you know? It doesn't look like I could do anything with them though, with the burning glass, so. All right, so we're moving on. What else? Should we just take all this money? We should, right? Because it's just money that we earned on this run for dead ends. So it's just our money right now. It's not like it's gonna sit here. That's our money. Okay, $48. That sounds good. All right, we'll leave that there. We'll go into the tomb room. I don't think there's anything for us to do in here. We can't light any of these. These are not lightable. It's the jeweled ones that we could light. So let's go. The hell does that look like that? That's a weird thing. Ugh, God, it is another thing, isn't it? I know it. Okay. What's over here? Aha. Bam. Pow. Mesden with the resub. Thanks so much for the prime resub, Mesden. 3 months. Uh-oh. Is this the lady's tomb? It's the tomb of the lady. Oh my goodness. All the available candles are lit in here. purple puzzle box. Okay, that's cool. And a note. I saw the note, don't worry. Give me that. Give me that. Oh yeah, the diary key. Lady Epson's diary. Ah, it's down here in our tomb room. And we have our chamber on the... Oh, so good. So good. Okay, let's read this note. Oh, God, I can't believe how much stuff we get done in a run. It's amazing. Orve d'Algeris. Oh, this is written in the other... This is written in the language of the game. Uljora. Lorja Eldiris Uljora. Sounds very very romantic, this language, I bet. Sounds great. It's very cool that they made a language for this, you know? All right. I'm being stupid. Hold on. Let me take a picture of it because it's probably a cipher or something crazy, right? All right. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll go like this. There we go. Bam. That's gonna be the best picture that I've taken so far. Look at that. Blueprint save. Okay. We got it. We got it. Have no fear. Chat, I got it. My goodness. Okay, so we have to get the dark purple. Okay, the pink rotates. Got him. Give me my allowance token, game. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's right. We did it. Thanks, great aunt Moneybags. Thank you for the allowance raise. I appreciate it. Okay. Nice. That's real nice. Okay. Now, before we move on, I'm pretty sure that there's another set of jewels in here, right? No, so it was just 2 sets of jeweled candlesticks that were down here. So now I'm curious to see if the amount of lights have changed here. No, there's still 3. Okay, so this is not an indication of how many secrets are found or anything. These haven't changed. I mean, it might be an indication of something, but I haven't noticed that these have changed. And there were different candles lit in her ladyship's gravesite over here. So the only other thing that I think is definitely a thing is this. This looks awkward. Like there's a different stone and there's like a cutout. And this seems like maybe I got to power hammer it or something. Perhaps. I don't know. You never know. We're rolling in doubloons. That's right. We got 48 big ones. We got all the doubloons. I guess we'll go down here now. Let's see. Well, we have to be able to, we definitely want to get back to her ladyship's chamber so we can open her diary and read all of her secrets, okay? That's what you do when you find someone's diaries. You read the whole thing, cover to cover. So we're going to do that. And then we also want to make sure, if we can, we want to pull the vault and we want to get that key downstairs so we could do another sigil puzzle. Because I think we might be ready for another sigil puzzle. We could definitely do the sigil puzzle with the Pentagon, right? The sigil of Fenares, I guess. The Red Kingdom. Oh, the diary key. We have an upgrade disc as well. Where else do we have? Do we have anything? We have the security room. We forgot about. Okay, so we have to bring the upgrade disc to the security room. That's another thing we got to do. We got 9 keys. We could go down into the... Okay, well, here's the question. If I go down into the vault... If I go down from here, am I going to spend more steps than if I just turn around and go back out? Is there anything else that we need to light in that lower section of the tomb? The honest answer is I don't think so. I have to check. We got 50 steps. I have to check. I don't think so is not good enough. All right. Oh, he's pointing. He's pointing to right here. That's the chest. We opened this chest, I think. We opened this chest, I think, but we'll go and we'll triple check though. Okay, no more. No more. We have no way down. We have no way down. We gotta go this way. Chess room. You're kidding me. There's no elevator call. Well, screw you too, game. You know? Screw you too, game. I never want to play with you again. Just run away. I hate it here. Well, we just wasted a ton of steps. So let's go read Her Ladyship's diary before we blow that opportunity. Hockey Wolf, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. What's up, Grigori? Or Gregory, maybe. How are you? All right, let's go up. We gotta kick this diary. That's like priorities, right? Really good now, nice. We wished ourselves some luck. And luck we've had. Okay, let's up into the den. Okay. I'm going straight in for the diary, all right? I'm not messing around. We're getting this diary. The game's not going to stop me from reading Great Auntie Moneybags' secrets. I want to know every single one. Okay, here we are. Oh. Her Ladyship's sleep diary. Ooh. Well, it's not written in the other language. It says, "My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara." My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. Okay. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Metroid M, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. All right, the bunk room. Sleep duration was twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Is that a clue? I don't know. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Dodo Gaming, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. All right, the servants' quarters. The sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. Caught the stray die. Okay. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Clara. Master bedroom. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Great. Could you tell me how to draft the room, though? That would be great. That would be great. Could you do that, game? I'd like to know. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedroom of Mount Holly. But I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. What? Okay, so a couple of things. This is obviously the symbol related to the antechamber, which leads to room 46. This is like a road that goes over a bridge, presumably over water. But then this goes like under the water, which is strange, like maybe a tunnel, a bridge in a tunnel. But this little section up here, right here, that's like, it's a little bit like filled in more than the rest. That is a sigil of one of the territories. This little hook, this little this little up arrow symbol here in the top. That's a house. That's a house sigil right there. That's one of the houses, or whatever. You know what I mean? How does this make sense in terms of the antechamber, though? Like, what is actionable about this drawing? There is a little river on the property, but there's no bridge there. There's just like the plank of wood that's outside of the garage, like between the garage and the outer the outer room, or where the tool shed goes, or the tomb, or whatever. There's a little creek there, and then we have the plank. Whenever we open the garage, the plank goes across so we could cross it. It's not a bridge, though, like a proper bridge like this. I'm trying to think if there's another bridge on the property somewhere, and I don't think there is. Off the top of my head. All right, well, we got to take a picture of this picture, right? Okay. This definitely is the house sigil, though. It's the house sigil, and I can go to my notes right now. If I go all the way down to the bottom of the notes, because it wasn't even that long ago when we took the picture of all the sigils. Kororika. Kororika is that sigil, but it's upside down. It goes this way. So maybe we flip this picture. That's a bridge. No doubt about it. There's nothing else like written secretly on the picture somewhere. And that's the end of the diary. $117.79. The dates seem like they were marked with something. This tape is not even doing nothing. This tape is not doing its job, not even a little bit. Neither is this one. This tape is really dropping the ball up here. Emotional support tape. Yeah, I guess. All right, well, this picture is obviously meaningful. This, I would guess, would be a river, but then this would have to be a tunnel, right? A bridge and a tunnel. It's the bridge and tunnel crowd. I wonder if the diary will now sit open like this. Maybe not, right? But maybe it will. Okay, so with that information, what can we do for the rest of this run? I have on me 9 keys. That's almost enough keys to open all of the chests that are down at the bottom of the reservoir. We could go and do that. We've already messed up filling up the whole house here, so we can't do that. We do want, okay, we want to try to pull the vault, right? We got 36 steps. That's what we want to try to do. We want to try to pull the vault. Do we have rerolls? We got 4 rerolls. Let's go pull the vault. We could force the vault, right? We could force the vault. Oh, yeah, the upgrade disc. And now we're in the security room. Bow, there we go. I almost forgot. I did forget about the upgrade disc. Excellent. Spare green room. Permanently enhance this room. We did enhance this room. Spare veranda. We can upgrade the green room again. Vale with the resub. 8 months, Vale. Woo! Thanks, Vale. Thanks so much for the resub. Hell yeah. What's up, man? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Green rooms do not cost to draft. It's a false terrace. Look, it like one wall is painted like the outside. It's a spare terrace, but it's a false terrace. That's funny. The spare patio, the spare barrette, they're all false. They're all false exterior rooms. That's funny. Spread gems in each green room. Green rooms do not cost. Greater chance of finding items. Spare terrace. Ooh. Well, the terrace takes away the green room cost. There's still a green room we have not drafted. It's the, shit, we knew what it was called too, and I forgot. I think the veranda's really good too, honestly, because we don't typically struggle that hard with like gems and keys and money and stuff. Like we always kind of are able to balance our resources like enough that I think increasing items is like always the best move. But if the spare terrace, if we draw, because we always draw this room like right away, the spare green room, we always draw it so early. So if we do get the spare terrace, then that just means that green rooms will be free a lot. Spread the gems in the green rooms. You know, spreading gems in the green room is good, but if the green rooms cost gems and then we're basically just doing this, right? We're just taking the cost away anyway. Like typically. You know, occasionally we might come out on top by a gem, but like I don't think it's better than just making green rooms free. Making green rooms free definitely costs us less gems. It will cost us less resources often. A greater chance of finding items in the green rooms will just give us more keys and gems typically, I imagine. And but look, in the spare green room, sometimes we get the watering can, sometimes we get the lever. Sometimes when we go out into green rooms, we get the shovel. Like in the courtyard, we get the sledgehammer and the shovel and the like. There's a lot of I really like the idea of getting more items in green rooms. I'm going with that. I want to buff our item finding because that changes the success. That like changes your luck in runs. Like I feel a lot. Okay, again, this was the screen that we were told to turn off, and it's in the archive. So maybe if we draft the archive, we could like, I don't know, do we like turn around and look up? Do we like try to see the camera and see if we could like hit it with the sledgehammer or something? Okay. The gallery. I took the item buffing, I think the veranda. The gallery. The gallery is cool. I don't know what to do with the gallery yet. These are late game puzzles that I don't think we have all the information on. Or maybe the information is just here, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with this quite yet. I don't know what to make of it yet. You know what I mean? Reroll. Okay, we'll get Draxus. Draxus will force our Draxus will force the vault. Exit. There's the vault. Oh, the gel. Oh, the gems. Shit. Oh, shit. "31 steps. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 all the way back. Okay. All right. We'll take the bunk. Oh, my God. Shadow of Death rolls over you. Thanks. Oh, we got so many rerolls. Okay. Oh, God. If we go all the way there and we come all the way back, we pull the vault. 12, 24. We're not going to. We have to go through the kitchen. We're gonna buy food. Okay. We're gonna buy food. We got the kitchen. We're going to buy food. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Passageway. Okay, passageway. Bedroom. Courtyard. Pantry. Kitchen. Bam. Chef salad. +5 for every green room in your house. Club sandwich +15. You know it. We're buying that. And then chef salad. Is that worth it? How many green rooms we got? A courtyard and a spare. 2. So maybe we can get 10. $8 for 15. 5 for 10. Yeah, why not? Okay. That fixes that problem. Let's see. Den entrance. There we go. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We got tons of rerolls on Draxus. We'll be okay. Okay, that puts us at 5 gems. Okay, den, kitchen, pantry, courtyard, bedroom, passageway. Okay. Den, kitchen, pantry, courtyard. Bedroom, passageway. 40 steps, tons of steps. Foundation, security, okay. Foundation. The security room. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we are. We did it. Okay. Lockpick. Got him. Nope. The study. The closet. No. No. There it is. Vault. That's what's up. Okay, the vault gives us all this money. So we'll just take the money, right? Because this is like money we get no matter what. This comes back. I'm curious to see if the rest of the money is still there. Nope. The key's there, though. That's all that matters. A sanctum key. Got him. Okay. He can't hear what? He's too locked in. What? Oh, the ad. We're in ads. Oh, shit. I was locked in. Okay. We'll wait for a sec. We'll wait for a sec. Sorry. I got very excited. Go into the bunk room for steps. Okay. Okay, I got you, Chad. I got you. I hear you. I hear you. Chill out. Okay, ready? Oh, yeah. Sleep mask, baby. And some money. Made some money just now? Making money, chat? All right. We got it. We got it. I still think we got to sledgehammer one of these walls to get into the middle. I think that's how we got to do it. I think it requires the old sledgehammer. Oh, we have a sledgehammer. No? Oh, come on, game. Let me sledgehammer things. Power hammer, maybe? Could be. It could just be a power hammer thing where we need more power, you know? We could require more power. It's true. Is there anything else we want to draft before we go downstairs? We have so much money. It would be great if we could draft a freaking all right, well let's first things first. The money is not like anything special anymore. We can get this money whenever. It's just money from the vault. We know how to get the vault if we need it. The showroom or the gift shop. Yeah, no, that's definitely where we got to spend some money. For sure. Okay. Okay. We got 9 keys. Do we go down and mess with the chests too? Let's do this first. We could do that on the way back. First things first. I got to stop getting distracted, you know? To the sanctum. We're not Nads. We're not Nads. I didn't forget. What do you mean? Rip everyone in ads. We're not Nads, you guys. According to my stream, we're not Nads. We were like, when you guys, by the time I noticed you guys were talking about ads, we were already like coming out of ads. We were done with it. Oh, it's the Hourglass. The Hourglass house is the one that we thought we were confident with. This one is like, I think the house that, okay, but this is the one we know for sure. No, Mountain Door. No, this is the one. We know how this one works. This one's a guarantee. Because we have this sigil locked up. The sigil of Fen Ares. Okay, the Hourglass is a Raja. And the rupee, as we were calling it, was Orinda Ares. Orinda Ares we did. It's done. The mountain is Arch Ares. Okay, so we're doing Fen Ares. Okay. So, Fen Ares. Fen Ares was militant. So we have the teeth. They were windy. I don't know what this thing meant. Let me see. What did it mean? Foggy. It was foggy in Fen Ares. And there's only 4 spokes. Okay, and the 4 spokes meant that they used roads, streets, and carriages. Okay? And then the let's see. The outside was the waves, right? Nope. 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 Oh, is that it? Yep. Which represented the color red. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here first this time. We got a new puzzle box. What's this say? Morajai box, collector's copy, the Fen Ares variation. At the end of the war, the 5th era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay, so the black, they defeated black with red. All right, you can take a picture of this shit. It's like more detailed information here. Okay, got it. Picture taken. Okay. Oh, we gotta get... Okay. So hitting red turns black, red, and turns white, black. Okay, hitting green. Green jumps across. Shit, how'd I do that? It's clicking too fast. Okay, that puts 3. That puts that one there. Hitting the orange doesn't do anything in this case. Hitting the white turns it gray. Hitting black. Black goes to the right. Green jumps across. The gray affects the white. Oh, okay. When orange is surrounded by the same color, it takes on that color? Hard to say. So gray is kind of like, gray kind of falls away. Red turns black red. And it turns white black. So we need... I need white or black in the corners so I can turn them all the corners red. Need a bet. I don't take two. I don't know. I've done these pretty well, I think. I don't think I've taken like forever on these. This one's pretty tough though. Okay, the white. Damn it. We need to get the white up next to the gray. So we could do it like this and this. Then if we press the white, the gray will turn white. If we do this, all right, I don't want to mess with the gray. So I want to hit the black. I want to hit the green. I want to hit the like this, like this. That will give me another white. Okay. Now I want this black here. And I want to flip. I want to be able to rotate. Okay, if I bring this black back down over here, and then I do this, now I have 4 white and 1 black, which is plenty to turn into red. If I hit the red,
Incoming. Pete the Ninja just raided with 7 viewers.
damn it, hold on, I'm almost there. What's up, Raiders? Pete, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Blueprints. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle box. I feel like I'm real close to it. I can... I'm real close to it. I think I had to move one of these black ones down. I have the 2 black in the middle, and that's what's holding me back right now. This will swap this way. This will swap this way. This puzzle is menacing. I swear I was so close. I almost had it. I almost had it. I don't have a way to move one of these black pieces from the middle up. That's what I don't have. Green is red. I need to get one of these 2 pieces. Any of these 3 across the middle, I need to move up or down. And that's what I can't figure out. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. If I hit the gray, nothing happens. This swaps this way. If I swap this way and this way, I'm not getting at any of these. Damn it, I gotta start over. Oh God, I felt like I was so close. That felt like I was so close. Okay, so black scoots everything horizontally. The green swaps places. So if I hit the green here, then I get the white. I hit the white, it swaps out with the grays. Now I got 2 white, 1 gray. if I swap the green here, I can hit this orange, it becomes white. Okay, now if I this will bring the white up here. That's not quite right. What I need to do is I need to bring the black up here so that I can move the white piece here to this orange side. Okay? Now I can swap the green here for the gray. And I can continue to move the black piece This turns all of the black to red and white to black, which is actually very... But then it leaves me no white to deal with the gray. So if I have... this orange piece I have to deal with. If I do it like this, I can leave the white piece there. I can swap this back, and I can do that. Now I have all white pieces. I only have one gray piece, but it is in my way. So I need to, again, move these pieces around like this. So that this gray piece is out of the corner. How do I move these white pieces out of the middle? That's the freaking problem. I can end up with both of these green pieces here in the middle, but then that means I end up with this damn gray piece in my way. If I go like that, okay, this gray piece, if I hit white, okay, boom. So now if I go like this, and like this, get out of here, chat. Get out of here. Give me that shit. There it is. There it is. There it is. I told you I was onto it. I knew I was like a couple of steps out from just figuring it out. I was right there on it. God, that was a really good one. I really like those puzzle boxes. Speedy Parker with 500 bits. Thanks, Speedy. Nice. I know we did it. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Speedy. My God, look at this building. Look at this place. Incredible. Look at these cannons. Yeah, these were the military people. They came through and they smashed up everybody. All right. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again, to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen Ares. So Fen Ares wins the war. They take the crown of the losing side. They put it in their museum, and then our mom stole that shit. Our mom went in there and said, "Give me that," and stole the old crown, because we're probably like by blood somehow related to the old kingdom or something like that. That's what I feel like is going on. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Air travel is better than sea travel. Air travel, we'd have to figure out like which country is known for their air travel to know what he was talking about, right? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. It's very cool, like weird. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Ares. All right, cool, I love it. I love it. Cool. Okay, that's 2. 2 down. 2 way down. Did it have a stamp to look at? It was the same stamp. It was the stamp of Fen Ares, just like the last one. The red stamp of Fen Ares. So now this is the hourglass people. The people of the hourglass. Let's see. Let me comb through the old notes here and see if I can make sense of what the hourglass people were all about. This was definitely the people of our mother. Our mother, or what do you call it? Her ladyship's side of the house, right? Because the mark on her diary is this hourglass mark. So they're from Eraja. Okay, this is this is Eraja. I think Eraja's color it was the south. Yep. What's this? Ooh, a cookie? Nice. No, I got a couple of bites. I'll finish it. Thank you. I got a cookie. I must have been a good boy. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I want to say that violet is the color of Iraja, but that's because like her ladyship's like, you know, all her stuff is like purple. Okay, so we know all the rules, right? We know all of the rules to what this land was really about here. So Orinda was the name of the old country, and then it was changed to Fen. It went from Orinda Aries to Fen Aries after the war. So the crown of Orinda is the crown that our mother stole. Oh, down in the bunker area, there was the Orinda Aries train metro. Remember, there was the old train station that went under Orinda, right? So if Orinda was into trains, Orinda was into trains. Oh, well, Orinda was into trains. That means that Fen they inherited the trains, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't tell us about Iraja. Okay, I got too excited there for a sec. Hold on. Get out of here. Here we go. All right, so we're definitely looking at Iraja. Okay, Iraja. We had a slip of paper that was like a scrap, and it was the hourglass shape, and then it also was the it was the flowers. It was the flowers and the spokes, which should be here, right? Oh yeah. The spokes were the rain. Like this. So it was the rain and the arts. Okay? I think the color, if I had to guess, I'm going to go with purple because, like I said, her ladyship's stuff is all purple. So violet is the dashes. Like this. This means violet, right? So now, what I want to discover is what is the pattern of spokes is all we're missing. So if I press this, it doesn't work. But if I do this, and I press this, it doesn't work. So we'll do this again. And it's not going to be this, right? Because this means train. The tri spoke means trains. And I don't think that trains make sense, but we'll check it anyway. No. Oh shit, it is trains. Shh, that's what I get, I guess. It is trains, baby. Let's go. Okay. The Iraja variation, the puzzle box of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. The violet tiles are going to move south. Got them. My God, we're gonna be so rich. We're too rich. We are perhaps too rich. Okay, so black tiles go across, red tiles turn black tiles red, and then don't do shit after that. So we don't want to press red at all, I don't think. Yellow tiles, I forget what they do. Okay, so yellow tiles aren't doing shit. Purple tiles move south. That's gonna put the red tile up top. What's that gonna do to the yellow? Nothing. Cool. Okay. Okay. Purple tile moves south. So now these are all locked purple down here. The hell do the yellow tiles do? Shit. Yellow tiles don't do shit. All right. So then I have to move these yellow tiles somehow, which means I got to get the black tile up here. So if I move this like that and that like that, then that puts the black tile off. That gets this off. That's fine. Okay, the yellow tiles don't do anything. What the hell do the yellow tiles do? I can't figure out the yellow tiles. Let's see. The black tile I could still shuffle horizontally. This switches this way, and I don't know how I can use the green to get, I have to use the green to get the yellow out of the way. The whole bottom row is locked purple already. And because these tiles only move down, they're basically just, the bottom row is like locked out of the puzzle. So this swaps to the opposite side. This rotates. This I can drop down. Ooh, maybe I could do this. If I do this... if I do this and then this and then this, now I've put purple back up, right? And if I do this, like this, I could do this. And now I can do this. I can maybe move the purple one up here. No, I want to drop this down. If I do that, and then I do... Shit. I do one of these. Like that. Then I can use this. And then I can use... Oh, God, will this work? It will turn the black red. Okay, this might work. If I do... No, I don't want red, though. I want purple. I want purple. And this purple is already down, is already here, which kind of is in the wrong spot. So if I swap the yellow, and then I drop this purple down here, that should move the yellow to here. But it puts the red up in the corner. Right? And then if I hold on a second. No, I need the green here. So if I do this, and I do this, Oof, I'm so close. The green is... I should have shuffled down the other color. I needed the green, didn't I? That's where I messed it up. I needed the green at the top. I dropped the green down. So now the green is down here and it's stuck. If I hit the purple, I could take the green back up. Purple. Take the green back up. I can bring... If I hit this green down here and drop this purple down... like this. I'm just doing the same thing, right? So what I need to do is swap the green for the black. Drop the purple down. Oh, I need the red and the black to be switched. Because if I could swap the green and the black here, but this was purple, then I can double drop the black down and get the black back up to the top. Doing the same damn thing. Drop that down. Rotate. This purple can drop down. And I'm back where I was before, which is really annoying. I can't really mess with the red. And I need... I'm just rotating these pieces. I'm in the same spot I was before. And I have no clever way of like dropping the red down out of my way. I'm home, I could fall asleep. Yeah, watching blueprints, yeah. This puzzle is gonna be the end. I mean, we're gonna finish this run. We unlocked this puzzle box and now we gotta get into it, right? I just need to get this one up. Ooh, so if I swap this... Oh, wait. Black to green. No, the green has to... If I swap like this, and then like this, and like this. Oof. Okay. Oh, God. Oh my God, I'm so close. I'm so damn close. Swapping this with the black, I can flip this there. So I can easily shuffle this into the right spot, but I can't move this green one out of the wrong spot. So I need to do this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. What has just happened? Did I just blow it? Damn it, I think I just blew it. I need to get this here, like this. I need to move this here, like this, and then I need to move that. And I need to put this back that way. killing me. I need to get a purple one there. So I could swap the green one and get the green one out of the corner. And then I need to, oh my God, I think I did it. Then I need to hit this green one. Get out. Get out. Bam. Oh. Yes. God, these puzzles are tough, man. They're really good. I deserved a bite of a cookie. I deserved a cookie. I need to finish my dinner, though. To be the dev of a puzzle game, you have to be a madman or woman. You must be a crazy person to concoct these kind of puzzles. You must be out of your mind. You must be out of your mind. To have to like back engineer this puzzle box thing, like make the, like this is an original puzzle box idea, right? With certain colors do this and that, and it goes this way and that way, and then you have to reverse engineer a solution for it. You have to be a crazy person. Maybe it's like an equation. Like, I know I think you're a crazy person too if you're like, if you're one of those people that looks at math equations and sees music and freaking, and like whatever. You know what I mean? Like if if you're like, I just don't understand. I like my brain. I'm pretty good at cracking these things, but man, that one, like it hurts. Okay, my brain hurts. My brain is in pain. Again, you know what I mean? Oh. The purple state. Iraja ere. Look at this place. It's very cool. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Ajlor Loon. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate in Caravan Babaj. Reddington Fen Aries. Nice. I love that old Great Uncle Moneybags like traveled the world. Look at this. Look at this hat. Look at this quill in this hat. We can't even take it. It's not even us. It's not even for us. It's not ours. Look at this music box. Is this a music box? It's a really pretty picture, though, like the train going over the water. Well, hell yeah. We did it. That's 3 doors open and 3 doors solved. Like a pro. What else can we do right now? We got 79 coins. We got 35 steps. Let's call this a run. Let's finish it up. We have tons and tons of die. Let's try to, What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? We're done. We gotta go. We're just gonna finish the day. We're done. We gotta finish the day. We got 9 keys on us. Still alive. Yeah, we're finishing up. We're finishing up. Blueprints is a hell of a game, man. Every time I'm like, all right, yeah, let's get another run. And then, like, it's madness. You know? Blueprints is madness. Like Sparta, you know what I mean? I'm just going to crack open a bunch of these. What does this say? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a... Yeah, whatever, you big liar. What's this say? I guess the allowance tokens was the big win, and we already got it. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. So green, who knows what green is up to? The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Well, that's a lie. The sanctum key is in a blue box. I mean, we already got it. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by something else. No, it's not. It's not, you big liar. All you big liars. This was what the devil was pointing to, right? Draxus upstairs, when he pointed at the map, he was pointing at that one. That's where the sanctum key was. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, you know? Green memos in blue boxes are true. It says a green memo in a blue box. All right. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. 5 boxes left that are unopened. I'm leaving it there. I'm bringing 2 keys with me back to the top. Just wanted to crack open. I wanted to spend the extra keys that we definitely had, and I wanted to crack open some stuff. Let's go, right, to the elevator, and then we're going to try to roll our dice to force the gift shop. Did you open the hidden white box from last time? I did. I did, 13th Blade, and it was just a little clue about some shit we already got. It didn't even give us anything. It just said, like, oh, the allowance tokens are somewhere, and we already got them, so. Okay. The mailroom. The secret passage. Let's draft the drafting studio. That's a cool idea. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to the drafting pool. A classroom? Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. The clock tower. The dovecote. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I kind of love this, though. I want this. permanently added to my draft pool. Sorry, I just wanted the bird one. I know that maybe the classrooms would be like cool because then we wouldn't need to draft the other thing, but I don't care. Closed exhibit. Ooh, the showroom. You've reached rank 8. We'll take this. Do you accept the power? Yes, that'll let us rotate. Look at this. It's got the crown. I knew they were after the crown, right? It's got the security guard. We're totally gonna like knock over the security guard or something. And we're gonna, oh no! 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 What the hell did the yellow ones do? Oh, if we could surround the yellow ones. Okay. Okay. Shit, how are we gonna... Bam! Give it to me! Yes! Dude, I've done so many of these today. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Hell yeah. All right. Dude, take that, security guard. You jerk. All right. We can roll up into the corner, right? All right. We're going to redraw. Servants' quarters. The library. We're going to redraw. The billiard room. We're going to redraw. We're going to redraw again. The lost and found. We'll pull the lost and found, right? Because we haven't seen it. Lost and found upgrade disc. You've lost your key card. What a... What a jerk. The gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. I feel like the faster we try to go, the crazier the unlocks get. Oh shit, that's the picture of a sigil. That's like this is almost all of the information of a sigil. Jeez, we need that. Oh my god. All right, let's take a picture of this. Oh my god, this game doesn't want me to ever get off the internet. Okay, hold on. Why the hell did it just flash? Come on, phone. Pretend like you know what's going on. Okay. Okay, we're going to save that. We're going to save it in our notes. Blueprints, save it. Great. We got that information. Oh my god. I need a cookie. Okay, we need everything to be white. Okay, I see what's happening. The white, they rotate around the white. Either so if I press this corner one, this one will go here, 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 here. It'll rotate around. If I press this one, then this one will move this way, this one will move this way, this one will move this way. Okay, so that's what's happening there. When I hit the gray, I don't know what the hell happens. Okay, that's good. I want to put the gray like that. Okay, this is like... Nothing happens with the gray. We have to rotate like this. Got you. I got you. I got you. There it is. Okay. Oh my God. I better not see another one of these again. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Lockpick? No. We're using a key. Don't you dare, game. Don't you ever dare. Ever again. The commissary. We could push around the commissary. I wonder if the gift shop has to be kind of in the beginning of the house, though, because it is a gift shop. Like, we've only seen it down by the entrance hall, and I wonder if that's, like, an important piece of the... Of like, how you draft it. Like, it feels like the gift shop should be by the entrance. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like the unspoken rule. Redraw. Corridor, the drawing room. Drawing room's a gem. Hallway closet. One extra item. The stupid corridor. Come on, give me something. We could do the billiard room puzzle. We could do the billiard room puzzle really quick. Give me that coin. Okay. Okay, 6. 11 and 6 is 17, and 3, 18, 19, 20. And then the minus 18 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Good. And then 6. This one is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. And then 16. What's the order that we'd have to do this in? Divided by 4. Okay. A silver key, great. A silver key. We're really puzzle max today. I know my brain is like over it. My brain is over it. I can't all right, this is the last regular key we could use. We could use a special key. The locksmith. The commissary. Tunnel. The trophy room costs 5 gems. The trophy room costs 5 gems. How many mech rooms do we have in the house? We have the security room. We have... That's it. We have 1. So there's going to be 1 door in the mechanarium. The maid chambers. The office. All right. Last roll. It's the treasure trove. All right. We couldn't get it. We couldn't get it. 80 coins in our pocket. Don't forget to stop by the security room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got an upgrade disc. Oh, shit. Thanks for reminding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still good. 12 steps. Okay. Just going to throw some coins in there. Oh, God. No. 8. We're going this way. I don't want to walk into the damn lost and found and then lose my, right? I'll lose the disc. It'll take it from me every time you walk in there. Oh. My bad. Bam. Here we go. Upgrade disc. I can't believe how crazy. There's still so much shit that we get every time we play. It's nuts. The Nook. Oh my God, we're finally going to upgrade the Nook. Nook data has been found on the upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. All right, 2 keys. 1 key. It's the breakfast Nook. A key and bacon and eggs. And it's the reading Nook. You'll always draw library when drafting in this room. Ooh. Breakfast Nook is pretty sweet, though. I mean, we don't have trouble getting the library. Let's be honest. If we want the library, we can get it. The library is not hard to draft. I don't think we need the reading Nook. It's cool. I like the theme of it, but I don't think it's necessary. The breakfast Nook, incredible. Bacon and eggs. Every time we run through here, we get breakfast. That's incredible. I love this. This is my favorite by far. 2 keys in the Nook, though. The most useful, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, I feel like we just need more keys in the Nook. Like, practically. You know what I mean? Like, just practically to get around the house. Keys. Like, we're not short on steps. We start the day with 70 some odd steps. We don't have trouble. I know. Breakfast Nook. It's incredible. The name is incredible. The concept is incredible. The reward is incredible. Everything about it's incredible. But practically, though, this is what I want. Sadly. We just need keys because keys open doors. You know what I mean? It's the age-old truth. And now we have 3 steps. Oh, shit. We can make it to the coat room. What the hell does this do? Permanently adjust its rarity. Permanently adjust the rarity of gear rooms. Ay, ay, ay. Listen. We're going to the coat check. Let's not be silly. What are we putting in the coat check? Look at this crazy run, dude. Check an item. Did we already try to set the dynamite on fire? We did. We blew up the dynamite. We did that like first up today. That was the first thing we did. We blew open the side of the trading post and we found the the distillery where they had some money and an upgrade disc and everything. Okay, the silver key kind of crap. We could put the burning glass back into storage. That being said, I think there is something we need the burning glass for out in the orchard because I keep saying that I remember us talking about it. I went over there. I couldn't find it. I saw you guys say like, oh, he can't find it. There's something over there. I know there's something over there. We could just put the burning glass away again because it is maybe the rarest thing that's in our pocket at the moment. The diary key, I don't think we need. To be honest, it was cool. Like, we read her ladyship's diary. If we want it, we can go back to the tomb and get it, right? Or maybe the diary's just open now. I don't think it's necessary to save. We could save the gear wrench because we haven't messed with the gear wrench at all, and maybe we can adjust the rarities and stuff. But I think it's the gear wrench or the burning glass that we want to save for later. What do you guys, what's the vote? Wrench maxing, burning glass. Okay, a vote of each, of course. Arson, wrench, burning glass. I love it. The burning glass we've done a lot with. We know that there is definitely something else we could do with it in the orchard. But for the life of me, I can't figure it out. I don't know what it is. It's one of the only things I went to go solve and I walked away from it in this entire game. I don't know what's over there that I can light on fire besides those like... A poll is made. All right, yeah. Vote in the poll. Thank you. Thank you very much. Secret third option. It's pretty close. Oh, it's 50-50, you guys. Do we hold on to the burning glass or do we hold on to the wrench? It's 50-50. means just straight 50-50. It's still 50-50. Oh my God, you guys. The wrench is pulling away. How are there so many votes for the wrench when it says there's 99 of us in here? Something's off with these numbers. Oh, Pele points. The burning glass. Oh my God, the burning glass pulled ahead. No. The burning glass. The burning glass has been checked. We did it. We got to call it there. I rigged it at the end. It's all right. I mean, that's how the system works, you know. You got to work with the system you got, you know. That's a hard adult lesson we all just learned right there about voting. All right. Shit. We have a west-facing inn. I can't believe how many puzzle boxes we solved today. We're going to save and we're going to quit, you guys. Let's go back to chat. What a freaking run. I went so hard on the voting. Thanks, Soul. I appreciate everybody, passionately voting. All right, exercising your right to vote is a very important thing, and everyone should do it. And I'm glad that you guys all showed up to vote for the burning glass versus the wrench. All right, let's go back to chat. That's plenty of blueprints for today. Holy shit.